Welcome back, everybody. Cyborg Metropolis, Aston Fang, Pharaoh Symphony. How you doing, Pharaohs? Is my camera set up? Let's check this. It is not. There we go. Hope everyone is doing well. You can't get on. Keep getting stuck at load screens. I will get online for you. How's that sound? Did you? Nice. I am Q. So, what else is going on here? Here's the edge of this. Okay, so I'm running across. I am multi-streaming, everybody. For anyone that is new, Pharaoh Symphony, I don't think you were here for this. I am no longer affiliate with Twitch. Do not resub. Do not cheer. Save your money, sort of. If you guys want to support the channel, I'd ask that you do tips instead, or just sit back and enjoy the stream. And congratulations to everyone that no, it was intentional, Theros. I decided that Twitch is just not good enough for me or you. It sucks for them. We are on Trovo, we are on YouTube, we are on Facebook, we are on Twitter, and we're on Twitch. So it's good for us. Why is it good for us? The more people we find to hang out in our stream, that tip will drive up that unlock of a sale of or a giveaway of a nomad. So too good for Twitch. I don't know if I'm too good for them, but they aren't good enough for all of us as far as I'm concerned. Now you guys get no ads coming into, if you're not subscribed, you don't get ads coming into my channel. I should add a stream element bot that says some of the stuff. Oh, I need to backspace. Let's reset that moisture content. Wish I had infinite access to that nomad package for when it's, you know, when the event's over. Probably no longer available as a starter.
Yeah, I mean, like the not expected to be with the paint job.
Yep. Where are we at? Star Runner is here. Let's see what we have on this thing. I think I need to go pick up weapons for it. It's locked for some reason. Oh, because it's a Primex. Probably. Yep. I don't know. I guess we go to Microtech, officially check out the event. Official like. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Yeah. Didn't call the ship to pad. Pad 6. Frame rate's really good. Let's see what it's like once we get to Microtech.
On my server, at least.
Yeah. Where's YouTube? Yeah, restream bot is working. YouTube messages don't seem to be showing up over to The restream bot. Oh no, it does. It's a little bit delayed. Oh yeah, I guess you guys aren't seeing what I'm saying. I'd have to throw it up on the screen. Maybe I should in my stream. Do you guys want to see all the chat from all the platforms in the stream? By chance? Like up the side or something?
Seems to be coming in chat, it looks like.
Oh, is it throwing it into Twitch as well?
Yeah, I saw your tests right there.
Did you? Okay, well, perfect. Well, then I don't need to do that then.
Kind of delay in my end, but it definitely seems to be there.
School jump drive. Open star map. Open star map. Do you know what we're missing? Track IR and voice attack. And start either of those. I'll have to restart Star Citizen. I'll probably do that. I'm sure the game will crash. We'll do it then.
Yeah, I was like, good luck getting back in.
Yeah. Open star map. Open star map.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Pulling out my nomad.
You got a nomad?
Yeah.
Nice. Good for you, man.
Well, I couldn't see it in the thing, so I just grabbed one on store credit. Figure we can play around with it then and melt it down if I want to.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear.
School jump drive.
Up.
Okay, Commander.
How do you like it there, Ferris? Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wow. Disappointing.
What's that?
Doesn't have a shower.
No shower.
No.
I mean,
Toilet.
at least you don't die of not being able to poop or pee. I can't imagine you die from not having a shower in this game.
Ship comes with all the muscle supplements you need, it looks like.
Oh, I was about to give Kaz access to come up here on Discord, because I can still find him. He might have logged off as well. It isn't restreaming stuff from Trovo though. Like or rebroadcasting it. So I think I have to leave Trovo open no matter what.
The console is very neat in the ship.
That and it won't rebroadcast to Twitter. Pharaoh's is, actually just bought one. Brinkist. He's about to get in his.
Yeah, I'm trying out mine right now.
Engage jump drive.
Okay, executing now.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah. I don't think it's a ship I want. I think I would definitely love flying it though. I think endgame, it wouldn't be a ship that you guys would catch me in. I think you'd sooner catch me in a Cutlass or a MSR at the moment.
Quantum travel complete.
Change camera.
Changing camera.
I mean, it's definitely not like an endgame ship. That said, it almost has a stealth-like profile, you know, that's supposed to deflect radar.
It actually reminded me of a Mantis. Like they could have made it an RSI ship, but I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. If it wasn't available. You're funny, Ferris. Deploy landing gear.
Lowering gear.
I mean, it flies. It flies so well. It's not gonna fly well while I'm third person like this, probably, but it, like, when you're inside that ship.
To make all the buttons on the cockpit actually work, right?
Down the road, yeah.
Which is a lot of interesting things in the Nomad. There's a cargo bay eject button.
MSR should be, I think it's is it in 48 hours is Crusader? I gotta go to the website for the event page. I will tell you.
That's weird, being able to toggle the right and left engines on and off independently.
November 20th is, so today is Consolidated Outland, Argo, and Grey Cat. And why did they? Oh, here's the schedule. Aegis is tomorrow. Then Anvil. Then the 23rd is Crusader. We didn't watch Whitley's guide. I'm sure everyone's already watched it though. We'll watch it actually. Let's watch this brief thing while I'm running to the expo. Unless someone wants to see me run to the expo. Internets. To the internets. I think this is it.
For 2950, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is continuing its tour of Stanton, landing on the snowy slopes of Microtech. And while the weather outside may be frightful, the offerings at the Tobin Centre are nothing short of delightful. Welcome to Whitley's Guide.
You
In
can
the
resell
Consolidated
that ship.
Outland Pavilion,
If you
they're
want
gearing
custom
up
show.
to unveil Silas's all-new Nomad, a ship that couples a welcome dash of unconventional design with bare-bones, no-frills performance under the hood. I had the powers that be at Whitley's arrange
best
some
of the show, they're
hands-on
just gonna
time
give
with the
this
ship
to anyone
ahead
who
of
owns
its
it, right?
release, so I could go on a good
Hold on, I
old-fashioned
can hardly hear you over
excursion.
this.
From my very first glimpses of its hull, I've been bit hard by the travel bug. As we prepared for our trip, Jimmy got intimately acquainted with the Nomad's 24 SCU capacity external cargo hold.
Well done, Jimmy. Over there with the other ones.
Out here, finally free of the shackles of civilization, edible food, and air traffic laws, we were able to really flex the Nomad's muscles. Watch this, Jimmy! Let's test out these triple shields Silas was going on about, eh? Even triple shields are no match for reckless flying. Remember that, kids.
How's it looking there, Jim?
After sharing a few campfire stories, Jimmy and I decided to turn in under the stars.
What was that? Jimmy? Jimmy?
The onboard bed provides that extra level of security someone of my stature is used to. And convenient access to the laser repeaters made me rest extra easy. As our expedition came to a close, I couldn't help but feel that I'd tasted true freedom, which, coming from a person who gets pretty much everything he wants, is saying something. As
So,
I spooled up the
if you
quantum
guys
from a person who
didn't
gets
notice,
pretty much everything he wants, is saying
there's the original feet on that ship, not the hover feet.
something. As I spooled up the quantum drive one last time, I knew I'd returned to civilization, a changed man, and that I'd never needed a shower so badly in my entire life. And And here we are, Jimmy, safe and sound at IAE 2950. Now, it looks like they're getting ready for the official announcement, so take over, would you, Jimmy? I've got to get over to the VIP lounge before the open bar closes.
Back in 2944, we aimed to reshape the dream of spaceflight. Since then, much has changed.
There you go. Now that's out of the way. Frame rate is horrible in Microtech. Nothing new. Yeah, I wonder, hey? Space Top Gear. Totally. How you doing, Shotgun? Shotgun Dam. Welcome to the channel.
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Okay, let's just do the quick walk around. I'm sure the clothes haven't changed.
There was a new shirt for the event specifically, but yeah, otherwise.
This stuff is funny because I don't know if we actually get to keep it if we buy it in game when the game launches.
I would presume the only stuff we get to keep would be the stuff you like actually buy off the store, you know?
Yeah.
Grab revolt stuff kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know if you can buy any of this off the store. Or could you buy? You could buy sets of it, couldn't you?
Yeah, there
Last
are
time.
some packages they offered.
Right.
I didn't, but
Now I get why people might.
yeah, you know, clothing. I was like, who messes with that stuff right now?
Scrap your Mustang, get a start. I mean, I think it's a way better ship than a Mustang.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, and the Mustang with its, you know, lose a wing and the ship is useless. I could use a turkey sandwich too. Thanks, sir. Murdo, 1979. How you doing, sir? Welcome back. Okay, if you guys haven't seen this is honestly some of the best architecture I think they've put in the game for any of these events so far. There's this little walkways, awe-inspiring. It's really cool. And I'm multi-streaming, so welcome to my Twitter viewer. Welcome to the channel. You guys can catch me over on Trovo as well, but I can see all comments and respond to everyone. And anyways, we are at the Star Citizen IAE 2095 Intergalactic Expo. First exhibit we are seeing is from Argo, and I guess Argo really only has the 3 ships available.
Yeah, just the 3. The SRV's down in the hollow, I think, beneath you.
Yeah. Oh, someone already left the door open. Oh, nice. It's got that same bug. Why would they not fix that? Like, someone had to place the ship here. Why would they not fix that? That is hilarious.
I didn't have that issue when I was looking at it earlier.
The Beef Dip, how you doing, sir? I would. The Beef Dip. If you don't have a starter ship, or you have like a Mustang, I think that's a great ship to upgrade to. In terms of like, if you know, if you need to spend some money on the game and you need to still need a starter ship. Funny enough, this ship used to give me that clipping LOD issue. The space bus.
I didn't look at that one, but yeah, the cargo one was looking alright for me
Mm-hmm.
when I looked at it.
See, this is where a graphic designer who knows anything about kerning and leading and text would find this stuff atrocious.
It's Argo though.
No, I mean, just I saw this the other day. Just how close the letters are together to each other. It is horrible. Chef man, how you doing? Welcome back. Extracting lasers. I think it's one of the best names. The laser extractor. Not rock extractor. Had to be the mole.
Out here, you've got your crew and your ship. The only thing that matters is getting the job done.
I should buy some attrition lasers while I'm here. Ooh, wife aggro? Yeah. I don't know that, man. I'm not... Okay, you can blame me, Beef Dip. But she's not allowed to yell at me. Mole. Yes. The mole. They really needed all sizes of the weapons here, to be honest. I think to make... Oh, and then there they are over there. Oh, more? What more do you want? There we go. This is what I was complaining about, and they have it. I want the ability to buy right here. Size 3, perfect. Firm. Why can I only buy one? Because it's this interface. So what starter pack should one go for? How much are you willing to spend, Shuffman? You're on my Twitch, so let's see if this works. Is that gonna work? Refer. Okay, so there's my referral code. And then I still recommend this ship as a starter for the low end of things. If you want to spend, is it $55 or be $45 more? $35 more. And I can link it for you. The Nomad has LTI on it, so let me grab that link for you. For it, I'd say it's probably the best buy right now. I believe it's $100.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just linked it.
Thank you, Ashton. Yeah, that's the war bond. So if you're willing to spend $100, that's what I would recommend. It comes with lifetime insurance. It comes with Squadron 42.
Fancy skin.
Yeah, fancy skin. The ship is basically like a pickup truck. It's unique compared to all the other ships. Its landing gear actually don't hit the ground. It hovers. But the back gate lowers, and you can put a vehicle in it, or you can put cargo in it. So it's pretty cool. No, it's $100.
For fit them all.
Oh,
not
but
them all,
if you're Canadian, it might feel like it's $150. Depends on where you're at. But yeah, it's $100 US.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please take care of reviewing the vehicles on display.
Let's stop buying guns because I probably have enough. Okay, so I think that's that for this, or it's it for this area. No, the starter pack comes with Squadron 42. So when you click on that link that Ashen Fang linked last, let me just separate this window. So it's you save $15, and it comes to Squadron 42, and it has lifetime insurance on it.
You're saying there's an $80 one that doesn't have 42 in it, is what he's talking about, I believe.
Oh. No, I think he thinks it's another $50 for Squadron 42. Dursus TV, how you doing, sir? Welcome. But, Oni raided. Thanks for the raid, sir. Let's give you a shout out.
I was on what Brian mentioned.
Sorry, what was that?
I was talking about what Brick mentioned.
Oh, okay. Make sure you guys check out Dursus TV. Give him a follow. You just got done checking it out? Yeah. That was a shout out for you, sir. So a bunch of Grey Cat golf carts. I don't know why they did this. This is funny. The rock should have been up on the top floor, to be honest. But I guess that was the Argo exhibit. I still think they needed the video down here. I will probably once I get a few more tips in here, we'll probably buy one and maybe go demo it. For now, I'll probably borrow someone's. But it'll be the giveaway for probably the end of the month here.
I was gonna work on getting on your server now, so if you want to use,
I'd love to see it, and I appreciate that. Look at that! It's got like showing you the storage in it for some reason.
Yep, I thought it was kind of neat. Like I said, the one in the other, the SRC or whatever it's called in the other room, it's all like colorized and stuff.
Yeah. That would have been cool if we could walk around that ship as well. That would have been, I think so many people would be stoked for that. I mean, I'm super stoked we're going to see the Crusader ship and be able to walk around it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I can easily get on your server. There's only 30 people.
Perfect. The Sidness? Now I gotta look this up. What is the Sidness? Sounds like a meme.
Curious if they're gonna have the Talon.
Is that the
Trike?
Talon Trike? I'll probably have a model of it.
So I mean, they're pretty close to release.
Oh, do you know? I thought it was gonna be that ship. Yeah, it looks like a little spider.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they reworked that back to be more in line with the current bags.
Yeah. Is LTI worth it on a small ship? I mean, I think there's a reason why people buy the small ships and upgrade off them, and never worry about them. I think there's going to be there's a possibility that the game will really express the value of the ships when a ship is destroyed, and it'll demonstrate that through availability of a ship being replaced. That's all water. Like I think if you got like a Mustang, you might have to wait like a day to get it replaced. If you have a Javelin and it's destroyed, I kind of wonder if you're going to be waiting months to get it back, to get it repaired, to get it whatever. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that it's not going to be as easy as hit a wrench and your ship is repaired. Thank you for that follow, BDJ. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's the link right there, Shuffman. But yeah, it says $100. It's US dollars. I do like the look of the ship. Symmetrical is good. Asymmetrical is good. I like where they put the missiles.
I think there's some weird design elements to it. I think. I'm not saying dislike, I'm just kind of weird choices between the hover thing and the open cargo bay.
I mean, they had the space to put it in, so I think they made it work. Maybe we'll see more of it. The taxes could be. Where are you from, Shuffman? So where's the button? It's interesting. There's some damage on it here. Where's the non-obvious button?
It's to close it. You hold down F, it's to the, I guess you can. Or maybe they did it from the inside. It's on the left.
Oh, there you go. It's just,
it's
just
like
roll over.
Yeah. They didn't find an actual physical button on it or anything.
And then, so you can't get into the back of the storage from this way. So your gray cat, you're basically gonna get into it backwards. I don't know why I thought you'd have access from the back, and I see it's really not necessary. I really like the ladder. And why can't I go up it?
Nope, you got an inner ship.
So the black variant of this actually is black on the inside, is what I am remembering from what they showed us. That's interesting.
Yeah, I was curious if the white was similar, but I wasn't gonna bother that much with it. There's not a shower. One of the first things I looked at, beef.
There's water, right? You can just splash it on your face. after you flush it. Dude, I like this. It's a nice layout.
Felt it was a tiny bit claustrophobic.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's a small ship.
it's a small ship, but gives you everything. Can I sit in this again?
I like the cockpit controls because it gave you a lot of ideas of what stuff's
Ooh.
gonna be coming.
Yes.
If you read different things.
All systems
See, that's a way better intro. Your journey begins now instead of the Crusader. Yeah. Hmm. I like it.
Walk, don't run. Always ready to take risks. Consolidated out.
I mean, this is the second ship in the light size vehicle area that has 3 size 1 shields. The other one is the Saber, so it's pretty cool. I like the simple, don't need to find a button, just open it. Like, put a button there later to make it feel like that's what I'm hitting, but I shouldn't have to go hunting for a button. I think that was a bad design choice on the MSR, is that tiny little button on the outside.
I would like both options, I guess, because like that option is like, you know, we've always talked about the key fob thing, and that's what that is to me, you know.
Yes. Yeah. I like the way the ramps fold away. Feels like it's a possible thing. And if you guys are looking for better video quality, I think you get it over on Trovo. What do we? It's giving me 720p.
Yeah, I'm not sure if any of the Mustangs are special. Not familiar with them enough.
Oh, I'm at 1080p. I got this error on Trovo.
Yeah, Saber doesn't have a lot of hull points once you get past the shields.
Yeah, I'm betting this ship's gonna have a lot. That's a player. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for the expo. And you made it onto the server, Ashen, and
Yes.
where can I meet up with you?
You just looked at me.
Oh, was that you? Oh, hello, sir. Could you tell it was me?
Yeah, I saw your ugly face.
Halloween's over. Take off the ugly face and throw on your ugly face. Right? Yeah. Anything you want to go check out here? Or?
I've already checked it out.
Okay. Well, let's go fly your ship. We get out of here. Need some exit buttons.
we need are like, instead of oxygen pens, we need like adrenaline pens so we can just run longer.
Dude, this is the future. Why don't we have the two-wheeled little go things? How many different things do we have on them? The segways, and then we got the little boards.
These Hillies or something, you know?
Yeah, Heelys, scooters, anything. Hover me. You got 2 LTI Nomads tokens, debating on buying a third.
Please refrain during your visit and have an amazing day.
How you doing, King Cut? I'm sorry for your loss of your wallet. I'm probably gonna end up buying probably 2 at least for giveaways. Probably more if more tips come in. So make sure you guys also aren't do not resub to this channel. Do not, oh my god, this guy's hat and hair. Make sure you guys are not resubbing or cheering to this channel. If you have that option, only tip through Stream Elements. I'll only remind people a few more times. Hopefully that's enough. I know this bug is wonderful with this hat. I just don't know why they don't fix it. Oh, nice, King Tut. That's a nice little birthday surprise. Take the day off. And happy birthday. I'd sing the happy birthday song, but I'd probably get DMCA strike.
Take the exit. Be aware of your
Which is faster?
and use
Commons?
No idea.
It's a race. Who's
Fair.
gonna win? Lapel, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys are also following me over on Trovo.
Careful.
It's
Doors
free.
are now
Create an
closed.
account. No ads. All the resolutions available right away.
Nearing next stop.
And if you have an ability to, again, if you have an ability to resub to me on Twitch or cheer, do not do it, please. I'm no longer affiliate. It's going great, Sky. This is not it. This is the commons.
Careful. Doors are now
Wasn't
closed.
sure if we had to switch or not.
Yeah.
I don't know how these trams work with the exit
There's
center.
the little sign outside, but it's never facing the right way for you, right? Yeah. Forgot my Star Runners down there. Just remember that. Star Runners down at the expo. So Sky, the Nomad, in case you need an update, is $80 war bond, or with Squadron 42, it's $100, and it comes with the black and red skin. Is it public domain? Happy birthday to you. We can't clip this, right? Happy birthday to you.
Technically, I can record anything I want.
Happy birthday, dear King Tut. Happy birthday to
Nearing
you.
next stop.
Ah. $14 million in licensing fees? Wow. That would hurt, especially if you spent that money already. You're welcome, King Tut.
The capsule will be.
Well, good morning. Good morning to you. was gonna say there's got a third person in here because I didn't click it.
No, this is-
Is that the official Virgil armor for that helmet? No. Yeah, OP Fubar picked up a Pioneer. It comes with a 10-year insurance, war bonded. It's 750, I believe, or was it
yes.
750 or 850 store credit? And so he picked up one on store credit. We're checking out Ash and Fang's Nomad because I don't have the money to buy one at the moment.
Here, 3.
CCU a G12A to a Nomad for $5. Yeah. Way better, dude. Way better. I would, just because it's $5, and that might get you a you know, if you decide you don't want the Nomad, that's a jump, right, from something to something else. So this is Ash and Fang's Nomad, everybody. It looks like is it slightly moving?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at it.
So it's really simple to check this out, guys. Ooh, I can't interact with it because we're not in a party. Let me invite you.
Yeah.
So now that you just now that I can interact with it, you just open it on the side there. There's no button. So yeah, I guess if it a rock, you're gonna back it into it though, because there's no point in like you don't have any access to the cockpit from this area. So that is it's a really cool ship. I think it's a really good pairing for the rock. So probably what I would do is, if I was a new player and if I had $100 to spend, this is what I would buy. And then in game, I would find some way of earning the 172,000, and I would buy a rock and put it in the back of that thing. Okay, I am in. I don't know if you want to take her off. So this is the black variant. It's still the same colors on the inside. There's your bathroom. I'm gonna stare at the cooking stuff and sink clean stuff and bed, plant, monitor stuff. And a little awkward getting into the seat, but there it goes. That door access light when you first get in is a little awkward.
There's one on the other side too. I presume they're gonna do it like the Mercury Star and have like a lock option.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
But
All systems operational.
Yeah, a lot of people are trying to snag the Pioneer. I think that's probably why they should stop doing limited ships and don't let people bombard their site. Is it every 4 hours that they do a release on the Pioneer?
8 hours. Yeah, we have 4.5 hours before the next one.
Yeah.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Did I not ask for access here to get out? Is it? How do I look up?
There's a straight out one.
Oh, you might have to. You might have to call for us to leave.
From
Let me try again from the console. There it
this
goes.
has a okay.
Hey, Spectre, how you doing? I wield the hammer. Salute. Yeah, this is sorry, I'm not sure how old your message there is, Spectre. But yeah, this is Ashen Fang's Nomad. Definitely fits a rock in the back. Ooh, bouncy.
Yeah, to give me a little issues getting out the first time I took it out. It's a little more bouncy than I expected it to be.
Feels fast. Sounds nice. Let's turn up the in-game sound a little bit more. Skis. I don't mind the landing gear. Seeing how they fit so nice into the ship. I get why they did it. A hot tub. Hot tub in the back, man. It needs a gate on the back. Just throw some water in it. Just see what the top speed is on this thing. Eight strike force. Why is the hydrogen at 45%? Were you already flying this thing?
Yeah, I took it out.
Ah, okay.
I took it up and back down. It kind of goes through kind of quickly. It seemed like
Another ship that needs its fuel. Yeah, it's chewing through it really quick. For sure. Yeah, it's chewing through it real fast.
I was like, I was in atmosphere. And I was at 75%. I was like, oh, well, that's low.
It's got it has bad sound effects for the engine in the mindset of I cannot hear it overheat. So I got it cranked right now.
I 100% don't expect this to be a thing.
It's already overheated.
I don't expect it to be a thing, but in the power settings, is there anything about hover?
About what, sorry?
The hover mechanics that you can like turn off or anything? I don't expect it to be a thing, but
I doubt it. Because it's landing gear though. I don't know why.
there is on the console, if you look down to your right, I believe it is, an option to turn off the hover.
Oh.
Self-destruct, quantum, the other side has the cargo dump and everything.
Self-destruct doesn't work either.
Yeah, most not that's still functional yet.
Spill jump drive?
We're gonna be out of fuel. in like-
I know, right? Spectre, the multi-streaming is going well. Trovo isn't repeating its comments, like it's anything that you're saying to chat, and it's not repeating anything to Trovo. So that's the only unfortunate thing that's happening on the multi-stream. But if you're on Twitch or YouTube, it is repeating it there. So hey Locust, how you doing? It is $80 war bond, and if you want Squadron 42, it's $100, and it comes with the red and black skin. 28th. What are you looking forward to Dr. Project? Retax, how you doing, sir? Engage jump drive. And again, anyone that's just joining, do not try to resubscribe to my channel or cheer or anything. Only tip if you want to support the channel. I have removed my affiliate status on Twitch. Yeah, hang out wherever you want there, Spectre. You're gonna get, I think, better video quality over on Trovo, but do what's right for you, man. It wobbles a little bit more than the Star Runner, but it's probably just because Star Runner is a bigger ship. I'm already getting scanned by cops. They heard Ash and Fang's on board. Run.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. There's nowhere to run.
What? Hurry up and scan me. Is it done? Here's the thing. I don't know if I can leave yet. There's no ending message. He's flying away. Is that the indicator? He's done with me? Looks like.
Just trying to hit his quota.
Yeah, exactly. I will stop you.
I didn't say you couldn't leave, so
Deploy landing gear. Yeah, exactly, right?
Down.
We're already at 25% fuel, so this ship is sucking it real hard. There, I'm sure there's already bug reports out for it. We should check, since that's what we do here. 543 to refuel. Yeah, exactly right. Let's check the IC report page. I'm getting a scan while I'm standing still. I'm probably gonna get shot. There's nowhere to run.
100%.
I'm logged out of the RSI website right away. And there's no message yet. I know, Brinkist. I mean, they'll fix it. This is what happens with all the ships. I just don't know why it makes it this far. When, like, it seems to be the problem with every ship when they first launch it. Are we gonna be the first ones?
Does that surprise you?
I'm getting another scan, a third scan.
Yeah, like, what's this ship? Scan it.
Nomad polar paint missing. Oh man, what is going on out there? Yeah, there's no new tickets. There's not a single ticket right now for this build. That is. Oh no, this is not. Can I arrange it by hour? Newest. Head bobs while walking around in the Nomad. Yep, I can contribute to that. Can reproduce. You know what? I should let you fly, Ashton, while I'm. Should let you fly your own ship, and I'll stand in the background and watch, or go. Maybe I can do an external view.
Back here, at least not sitting there. I couldn't. Maybe the bed.
Didn't let me. It didn't let me out. Okay. Sorry. You fly your ship. I'm gonna stand on the door and look for tickets. Packing them drugs. Door access. So this is. Oh, it's a button for the door. Ooh, I can stand back here. Cool. Okay, let's look for some tickets. I reproduced or contributed to that one. There's a funny orange halo. If you guys are watching stream. In the cockpit. Nomad missiles clip through the hull. Account wipe. Window distortion, too great on the Carrack. 2 big water drops on the Cutlass windows. Wind blowing my ship away. Falling off the Expo food stand cart counter will violently spin ragdoll state. Half to suicide. Going prone in the Nomad cargo bay while it lowers causes violent spinning ragdoll spinning state. Half to suicide. Slawdog has the ragdoll testing thing down.
Did you see 1170 was top speed?
1170's top speed? Not horrible. Not great. No scanning mode on the Nomad. Do you want to check that? See if you can scan. Ground vehicle clipped through the ice, explode, new damage comments an hour ago. Mining laser lost on rented ship. Nomad polar paint missing. Climbing.
That's weird. Do you see that? Do you see my pulse?
I saw the pulse.
Out in the distance?
And it's probably lag.
Okay, yeah, now it's on us. I was like...
It's probably because you were moving. Climbing stairs at the IAE, fall through the planet. Aurora MR quantum jump bed glitches out of ship. No ground collision at Rayar Deltani Research Outpost Microtech. Pico eraser of holograms. What? Supply re-up Microtech. I'm guessing it's not working. Okay, so I'm gonna say no one has posted this thing about the Nomad. What are we calling this ticket with the Nomad?
Hydrogen fuel consumption.
Okay.
Oh, there's a ship over here for me to scan.
Let's see if they have a Nomad. Oh, so I'm doing a bug report for anyone that's wondering. If anyone wants to see me do it for some reason, let me know. But otherwise, we'll just watch what Ashton Fang's doing. They have a Nomad category. If you guys are doing any bug reporting for it, please select that as a category.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Are we flying? Oh my god, it looks like we're gonna fly through. Travel through the Atmo.
Quantum travel complete.
Find a ship to scan. Yeah, it's pinging and everything, but that doesn't mean it's actually scanning. So.
My ship should be down there, over at the expo center. Actual results: high consumption of fuel. Okay, we got it. Nomad fuel consumption extremely high. You guys are welcome to go contribute to this, and let's get it to 10.
Yeah, scanning seems fine to me. They might have just been lagging or something.
Yeah, I'll put a cannot reproduce on the other guy's ticket then. That orange glow is not there where we're at right now. That's weird. So it was apparent when we're at the space station.
It might have just been like the glow of the console because it's orange.
It was like I guess you saw it on stream, but it was like a oval. Oh, I see it right now. There's a glare there at the angle you're at.
I'm wondering if it's just like the console glowing off the top, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna call it a weird oval glare. Do you see it as a pilot?
No. Wonder if I can camera. I can cam in and see it.
Yeah, I see it there on stream.
Yeah, I don't really see it as a pilot though.
I should record that and upload a video or something. I wish I could just take a nice clean screenshot within the... Oh, can I take a screenshot? Yeah, we'll wait for that glare to come back up and then I'll take a screenshot.
Get us towards the space.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay.
We'll create a new one for it. I kind of like, I really like doing this part of the game. I don't know what it is. Just pointing out bugs. Okay, and to answer your questions, can you sensor lock the doors open? No. Yeah, the MSR is a lot better on fuel for sure. Do I need to reset my account or does it show up? You don't need to reset your account. You need to log out and log back in. Dude, it was so the fuel consumption right now, the beef dip on this ship is horrid. Like, you know how the 100 series was when it came out? It is like that. As a fraternity door room, totally. It actually sort of reminds me of a smaller version of Guardians of the Galaxy in that ship that Quill had. Very much so. The angles and
The Milano.
Sorry?
The Milano?
Is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the space station above us here at New Babbage?
Chesler?
Tressler? Is it Tressel for Port Tressler?
LER, I believe. Let me check real quick.
Tressler? That looks right. Tressler?
Yes.
Okay.
Landing complete.
Hmm. Where is the exit option?
Why?
It's injection. Interesting.
There's an eject. Oh, do it. Do it. No, don't do it.
Didn't expect one, honestly.
I'm glad. Like, they need to put more ejection seats in.
Yeah, I agree. I can't get out of the seat though, so.
I wonder if it's because I'm here. Let me...
Maybe. That makes sense, I guess.
Okay, try.
No.
Stuck in the seat. New bug.
I'm trying to see if there's an exit using the, the F menu. Well, okay. You might want to get out of the ship real quick.
Why? What are you gonna do? You gonna blow it up?
Yeah, let's see what's like the ejection and the.
Oh, okay. You want to see it from the outside?
Yeah. Actually, I can go. If I can take you outside if I want to land you.
Oh, hold on. That ladder looks so cool with So you're ejecting in here?
No, I'm gonna take you out. Are you in?
I think you should eject in here. I think we need a demonstration of how not to eject. Hold on. I need to see this. If you're gonna do this.
Try it.
Do it.
Yeah. What? Where?
It ejected you through the bottom of the ship.
Like sent me forward through the.
What the heck?
And I'm inside the building.
Well. Goose. Talk to me, Goose.
Got the next base, this one.
Oh my god. That's pretty great. Okay, actual results. The glare. None, maybe? None. Always. I'll choose an image. Ooh, someone else's Nomad just loaded in here. You were replaced that quick. Let me just get this image into here. Sorry, just doing a bug report for anyone that's joined. Oh yeah, I lost all my screenshots from the other folder I deleted. I forgot about that. Creating. Pulling the goose. Yeah. Category Nomad. Okay, here's the ticket for this, everyone. You can't upgrade your 325A. Well, melt it then. You've been thumped. How you doing, sir? I just realized that was you. Does anyone know if the Crusader ships are going to go on sale through this? They will. I think it's on the 23rd. And the Hercules will be available to be walked around on as well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and they sent out for anyone that got a concierge email saying you'll be able to try it out. That was corrected by Xylo on Reddit yesterday, that it's not a try, it's a get on it and walk around.
Did the try to see how solid the floors are?
Yeah. So I think we got the only glaring bug with the Nomad, and that was the fuel consumption was crazy. If you guys want that bug, if you want to go contribute to that, I think it's important that you do. A lot of you guys already did. Look at you guys.
Yes, I think it was at least her.
It only needs 3 more contributes. So if you guys want to get involved and look like you're getting involved in the project, go contribute to it. You got the Ares Inferno. I'm just gonna trade up your cat. Just gonna trade my cat for the M2. I think that's a wise upgrade. There's nothing wrong with the cat. I think if you want to move vehicles though, and do cargo, and that guy has no head.
Yeah, I saw a few of those.
Yeah, if you guys are wanting to move vehicles around, then that is a better choice if you had to have one or the other for sure. You have the Banu Merchantman as well, the MM, the Headless Man. He had eyes though. That was even spookier. Yeah, that's what I went to. Banu Merchantman, cat to Banu Merchantman.
I'm still kind of holding out hopes for the Kaga's demodular things that they've been talking about.
And anyone that wanted the A2, it's not limited anymore. You spent $900 your first week playing this. Nice. It should be on the Alien Day, and Alien Day is...
Careful, doors are now closing.
November 26th. Apoa, Banu, and Asperia.
Oh, the alien one.
Yeah.
It's a little disconcerting. I didn't have to claim my ship. I only had to recall.
I'd say that's, yeah. That might be worth a bug report. Did not have to claim the ship. But I think you'd have to reproduce it 3 times. So I need you to eject 3 more times while you're in the hangar.
The fact that I didn't have to claim it, I'm expecting not to have a pilot seat.
Oh no.
About to find out.
Well, I mean, for science, and it's worth the report. Ejected in the hangar. Unable to claim the ship. Let me know what happens, dude. I'll make the bug report for it.
Let's see if it has a seat right now.
Nearing next stop.
Nope,
all you
it's
get with
empty.
the M2 is two size 2 guns. Sorry, is 2 size 2 guns on chin. Heavy armor. It comes at a cost of 200 SCU.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Moby glass is broken again. Yeah. I would probably go to the main menu and change eye color and come back in and see if that fixes it.
It's a very empty cockpit. See if it'll let me claim it now, maybe.
And use a coupon to get the merchantman back later. Yeah. Yeah, and if that doesn't work, Beef Dip, then try a total customer or customization, even change sex, and see if that changes anything.
Okay, let me claim it now at least. So
Okay, good. I was worried that I somehow effed up your account.
I mean, I was planning on injecting it anyway. I doubt it was had anything to do with the location.
You gave us some content ejecting. Like, it really looked like it ejected you at the bottom of the ship.
It looked like it slid me straight forward out to me. So
Oh, okay.
definitely not up like it should. Oh, bottom could be.
What happens if you're flying forward and you eject from that ship? It should be like up and away.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe test it again.
No, put your wallet away, Brinkus. You don't need to buy anything. It's good. Everyone, I'm gonna create a safe for your wallets somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna protect you guys from this event. I will not tell you to buy a thing. How's that? Unless you ask. Impossible. Uh-oh, new pilot. That's great. Hopefully no one scratched my ship. So you're one of the safest people here, Brinkist.
I forget who was talking about it. We get the Valkyrie now instead of the whatever the loaner was for the Redeemer, the Sentinel line ship.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they give the Valkyrie instead of that one.
I think that's better. The Valkyrie is really so, in my mind, specific to a task. And there's another Star Runner over there.
I plan on getting my Valkyrie back anyways.
I do like that ship a lot.
I'd say my one issue with it is the fact that it only has the single ladder up to the cockpit area.
Yeah.
And if the ladder's kind of bugging out, well, then you're kind of out.
Where are you at right now? You been thumped? Are you deployed or something?
It's just a free cell.
Dude, what are you going through, man? Oh, your dad's going through that? Yeah, my mom just
It's just a free cell.
Dude, what are you going through, man? Sorry. I better playing from YouTube. Yeah, my mom just went through that. Yeah, and then the Pioneer, I think in the next couple hours will be up again for another F5 battle. You can buy like one of these ships per account. 4 p.m. UTC for the next wave. Thank you, Opie. I don't think there's anything in my fleet that I would melt to try to get a hold of a Pioneer right now.
No real point, really.
Yeah.
It may be different if it was actually flyable, but to be fair, if it was flyable, it'd be like the reclaimer. Couldn't do anything really with it.
Yeah. We gained 5% fuel leaving the ship powered on while sitting on the planet that whole time. For track landing gear.
Gear up.
Yeah, the SRV, there's very few cross chassis upgrades you can get right now. The SRV, I think, is the tow ship. Did we ever, is that in the description for it?
That is the tow truck, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you want to do that job, I don't know if that's really worth getting. Yeah, and the only tractor beam we have in the game right now technically is on the rock. The next ones are probably going to be on the Gray Cat mining gun as a module.
SRV isn't flyable yet either. It's just the cargo and the transport one that are flyable right now.
Should throw on we'll just leave the guns we have on here for now. Which ship, Spectre? The MSR, yeah. I wonder if the rear thruster, like if the rear engines are more efficient than the thrusters on the ship. Like is it more efficient to take in the atmosphere that way or with the engines? I would imagine it'd be the engines.
Yeah, I would almost expect not to be able to go by thrusters alone.
Yeah. I'll let you buy the stupid big ships and just work on them. I have no desire to own a Pioneer. I mean, most of my ships are gonna be run by you guys, so I feel you. I feel like I'm gonna have a bunch of these ships, and I'm just gonna be like running around just for fun, checking out and seeing what cool things people are doing with them. That's pretty much it. be nice when they stop all these ships from doing this not flying in a straight line thing by default. Oh, we got 12 can reproduce on the Nomad fuel consumption, extremely high. So we're good there. There's 10,000 channel points for that. I think that's a 10,000. Where are we at on the stream time? We're at 1 hour and 44 minutes. So congratulations to all of you.
Oh, where did this armistice zone end?
I think that's working. These messages are taking away a while to show up there in chat. Pew. I'm not getting the messages updates, so showing all those points are being applied through the current interface. I'm gonna have to load up Chatty, I think. Let's see what's going on. Hopefully all those things did update. Now I got 3 chat windows running. I think this one will close. Radar lock. Am I going down? And why am I going down on the ammo? What's going on here? What's up with that? Take my Argo Arc is basically a torture. I think it's SRV. Yeah, SRV. So again, make sure you guys are paying attention for the LTI ships. We haven't had a cheap LTI ship in the expo yet, unless anyone has seen something I haven't. So if it doesn't have LTI, don't buy it, in my opinion, unless it's a Pioneer with 10-year insurance.
Okay, the ejection popped me off the top.
Get a Mustang starter pack to upgrade, right? No, you've been thumped. Who are we talking to? If you're going to get a starter pack, the new one, the Nomad's pretty good. I don't know where you want to go with it. Sorry, I might have missed who you're talking to. You've been thumped. Thank you for following. It's Rogue Phoenix. Appreciate that.
It's weird.
What's weird?
Seeing a component being highlighted after I self-destructed it.
On the Nomad?
Uh-huh.
Think it's a bug?
I mean, yeah, there's no reason I should see something like that. It's like a light blue, like outline, you know?
Like, somehow you'd be able to work with it?
Yeah, like interacting thing. Like, I'm not even trying. I'm just flying around the hall.
Engage jump drive?
Jumping.
Quantum travel
Not
engaged.
sure what that part is. It's gone. Everything's gone.
Where's our in-game music? I'm gonna turn that back on. If you guys don't want the Star Citizen music playing, let me know. In case you guys have your own music playing. Thank you for the alert there, OP. I outfitted my MSR earlier this morning. Just need guns. I'd highly suggest the attritions. Or the one attrition on one side and the distortion repeater on the other side. And the turrets are labeled real funny. We went over this yesterday. I don't know if you were here when I was a little confuzzled. But we got it figured out. So the turret weapon slot is the right. So sorry, turret weapon slot 2 is the right. So whether it's top or bottom, that's the right. And slot 1 is the left, I believe. You can't get... Really? Oh, that's lame. You've been thumped.
Yeah, I think the only non-warp on one is the one I got for 80, just the ship standalone.
MBD 30s are really short range. And in my opinion, it's... Yeah. I like a little bit of range. Yeah, I think the NDB 30s are quite a short range of like high damage, but quite a short range. So I think it's a matter of finding that balance of what you like. And I think the attritions overall are like a upgraded Panther. And your pilots don't have to worry about running them hot because they're supposed to run hot. They're supposed to be abused. I don't know if those weapons will have a lifespan on them when the game comes out, but for now they don't have a lifespan on them. And the only other weird thing about the MSR is a lot of people are reporting that the guns for the pilot like fall off or get damaged really easy. And I've had it a couple times where all of a sudden they just stop firing, but I think that might have been a server issue thing, because I think we raided I think it was Sergeant Tickles. I think we raided him and we were fighting him and his friend, and yeah, they had the same problem at the same time. Weapons stopped responding. And my track IR isn't on, so it's a little weird not being able to look around. feel like we should be hanging out at the expo and looking around, but it's like we looked at everything in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's really not a lot to.
Quantum travel engaged.
I almost feel like it's cool with the hype that they split it up over the days, but I also feel like it should be like just make it a massive convention center and have all the ships available at once, and then it actually feels like a car show.
Quantum travel complete.
Or like a fairground type of thing, you know?
Yeah, like something you could walk around for 2 hours at and just gawk at vehicles.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, you know, today's all about the Nomad, really. I mean,
Yeah. And that ship should have been up on the top, probably. It's cool that they put the Argo stuff up there, but
you have to go through all those stuff to see it. So
yeah, I guess that's true.
Quantum travel complete.
Need to check out the Raven, Saber Raven again. Someone was saying the EMP effects are pretty crazy right now in appearance.
those things really big or something.
Someone was saying it looked really large for some reason. Yeah.
Engines too hot. Hydrogen fuel 50%.
We're at 50% fuel, but we already spent some fuel getting over to Microtech. Sent me a funny DM. What? Why is it doing that? Is that actually happening right now to you? Comm link down in the area. Beautiful. You know what that means? Trouble. Spill jump drive?
No problem, Snake Eyes.
Spill jump drive?
Affirmative.
They want $80 for it. What is going on? I want to message support. Deploy landing gear.
Gears down.
Landing gear down.
Anyone else getting that bug on the website? Because if that's happening, then multiple people might actually do an issue council ticket for it. I don't know if it's possible.
I mean, the one thing I got was right. I didn't know.
Bug. That's really weird. What if my drugs are on this ship from the other day? Nope, drugs are gone today. $50,000 gone. It did not save the state of those drugs. I don't think I claimed this ship. Do you think this ship is good? I think this ship is awesome. And out of the gate, it was awesome. The little tweaks they've done to fix things, awesome. I would have no issues about buying this ship again. I know they're gonna fix the other, like what's left to fix on it. But it's totally functional right now in terms of being able to do what's available in the verse right now. If I had two friends or a couple friends that I knew were going to be constantly on, yeah, I would make it a daily driver for sure. If I was solo, I mean, you could solo the ship. I would just not engage in combat ever in it. I would always run. I think it would be a mistake to ever try to stay in a fight with this ship. It is the Mercury Star runner, so you're going to be running away from fights with this ship. You're going to be using the turrets defensively, and probably the only reason you're going to attack anything is if you see it's like a light fighter, and it's like one of them, two of them, something like that. What needs to be fixed? I don't think they fixed it, but I haven't tested it. But this is the only ingress point into the ship, and I've already submitted a bug about this, and I've already submitted a bug about this for the black, which they acknowledged in one of their what's the word? In their bug report list, like when they're telling you what they've fixed on the patch notes. Thank you. So the only ingress point being damaged, like say if I was attacked on the way down here and that door got hit, it would be jammed open slightly and I wouldn't be able to get out. So I would have to fly away and get it repaired. Fix for it is that that doesn't happen, or that they change this elevator so that this elevator also drops through the ship, which I never got around to creating a feedback, but someone else already did. They suggested it in another post. I don't know if that one's really taken off, but it had, I think, over 30 votes when I upvoted it. What else needs to be fixed on this ship? The fuel consumption they fixed. There's a few visual fixes that need to be fixed. There's some controls that were working and then have stopped working in this patch. Those need to be fixed. The separated cargo, which really doesn't matter yet, needs to be put in where you should be able to load illegal cargo to the hidden storage space instead of it just being loaded generally. Right now you have to, like, if you want to get it into the hidden cargo space, you have to load over 108 SEU, and then a little bit of that will flow over into the other space, and then you can load in the illegal cargo. Also, the illegal cargo right now is scannable by players, so I assume it's probably scannable by police. So that mechanic is not in the game yet, so far as from what we can tell. The fuel consumption is a lot better. The ship also flies amazingly well, but again, I remind people that right now cargo has no mass to it, and CIG has told us that mass at some point will come into the game, so your vehicle's mass will matter. And if you load it, say, full of 114 SEU of lead or depleted uranium, your ship is going to be really heavy and it's not going to fly well. So those are things to consider. That, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just, it is what it is. But for how well the ship flies now, it won't fly like that when it's full. But I do like the fuel consumption. I still think it could probably be adjusted a little bit more. I don't think you should have to refill, you know, every 5 jumps. I think it should be something that's been like, you're like, it's been a while. I wonder if I should refill. I think it should feel like that. So I spent some money earlier, and I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have kept earning. Could you see hauling or around a rock to go mining as far as yeah, I think it'd be fine. The rock will fit in it. I mean, I think what I would maybe do, possibly, I'm not saying long term, but I think that the money on the ship is to be made in the data running side of it. The cargo is a added benefit. The illegal cargo is a real big benefit. So I think in the end, you'll never want to have a rock on here unless someone is asking you to, or paying you to transport it somewhere else to use it. I think it's probably wasted on a ship like this. I think right now, it's a really cool ship, and a rock fits in it easy. It's probably a little bit below average on the fuel consumption compared to other ships. But yeah, I mean, no regrets about this ship. I think long game, I would never have a rock on this, ever. I think your smarter bet right now is if you're looking for a pair for the rock, the Nomad is probably better. The only thing that might be really good about this ship is if there is a way long game, is that if you can record data for rock locations and have someone mining hand mineable rocks with the rock, and this ship is out there collecting the data, moving the rock around when needed, I mean, that might be a gameplay move as well. So maybe you find a big Quantanium node while someone's using the rock, you save that location, go back and pick up the rock, transmit that data, you get a cut of it. Maybe you get who knows how they're going to do the data thing. Maybe it's a general cut. Maybe an AI comes out and mines that, in theory. So there could be some real...
Right shield's increasing.
Thanks, Alpha. There could be some real ways that it could be viable with a rock, but I wouldn't say it would be my first go-to. But a pair of people working on a Nomad with a rock, the Nomad scanning around for stuff. That'd be a really great pair. Downside of the Rock and the Nomad is that doesn't get you out of the environment, and that is the problem with the Rock. Is I think it was a mistake, honestly, by CAG to force you to use an environmental suit. I mean, interesting gameplay method, but I think it was a mistake. You stay out in the elements unless you get out of your Rock after you parked it and get into the Nomad. A little bit of a time loss thing, not a big deal, but you know, if you have a Cutlass Black, you can just stay in the Rock while your pilot's looking around. A little bit of time saved. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, Brinkus. I would still probably any rock mining operation, like where the vehicle is the Rock, for anyone that's new, I would probably make it a 2-man op. I would try not to do it solo. That way, you have someone defending you if someone comes in to attack, and 2, they can start scouting for you. And overall, it's just more efficient. If you get hurt, then they can pull you out to the ship and take you to a med facility. That's the other way to do it.
Quantum travel complete.
Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Gears down.
Balance shields.
Equalizing shields.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, and the Valk's a great vehicle transport. So I'd say if you're gonna go to a hostile area and you want to go mining, Valk might be a better solution. We showed on stream how quiet we can make this ship. I think we had it down to 423 EM.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Yeah, there's not too much wrong with the ship right now. Like, honestly, I think the number one thing I love about this ship is it flies so well. I haven't tested that, Brinkus, no. I could probably meet up. I'm not sure if Ashton has a Rock as well, but I gave away all my Rock to the community.
I don't have a Rock.
And I don't think I have the money to go buy one right now in game. Yeah, make sure you guys also follow me over at Trovo. If you watch me on Twitch as well, I think the quality is higher over on Trovo. I think we're at 1080p, and I think Twitch is 720. I haven't tested that. Let me know what you guys are seeing out on Twitch there. It's 720.
Pulling up on PO right now myself.
Twitch is giving you guys 1080. Nice. And if you guys need lower resolutions, Trovo should have them all, as far as I know. Sorry, what was that, Ashton? You're pulling up on...
PO.
Are you? Nice. I think I just heard you roll in.
Yeah, I'm out of practice with my flyings. I haven't honestly given the new flight model a lot of time.
It wants to buy 65 units. It will only buy 65 units? What is this? Apparently I have to go to Lorville. Guess I should try. I should go over to one of the. I have transcoding right now. Nice. Apparently, I need to go fly over to one of the other platforms and see if I can sell. Okay, good. It's probably because I'm not affiliate right now. I get everything right. Here's someone's Valk.
Mine.
Is that yours? Ramp is so fast on that. Welcome to Star Citizen, Shuffleman. They're trying to keep me on the platform. I know, right? You know, I'm only one fish, but you lose a lot of fish. Oh, let's go over to this one. It's probably closer. Oh yeah, don't yeah. Their email, like my email with them wasn't that at all. I was like, okay, you're done. No question of why I'm asking to be switched to affiliate. Like, okay, bye-bye now. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What's up?
I'm under space station.
I had to refresh the stream. I was like,
Star Citizen moment. Ooh, nice dismount. So what we're trying, everyone, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, is one part of Port Ulster says it doesn't want to buy all of my Laranite. So we're going to try another part and see if I can sell it. And I can. So there you go. There's a little secret for you. I spent a whole bunch of money on weapons at the expo there, so my funds are low. I know, it's a little secret. But yeah, there was that leak. They're not quite sure if it's going to happen at this expo, but Port Ulster is supposed to be attacked at some point in the future. So that was one of the other dirty rumors, that there would be some sort of event where if you pushed back whoever was causing the problem, that an Idris would spawn. And this was supposed to come out last patch, I think, but then they found that the Evocati were getting quite clever with it and ganging up on the event and just bringing like retaliators and eclipses and just annihilating the thing, so it was not a big deal. And they wanted it to feel like it was a bigger deal, so they decided to rework it. I feel like this is a bug. I feel like this should not be happening in space. This engine effect on. I don't know what you guys think about that.
no, definitely not. I mean, as if you're like initially landing or something, I could see like, you know, all the space dust being blown away, but eventually that needs to stop.
Yeah, I think space gas. I guess let me just look on the issue council thing and see if I don't know what we would call this. MSR like landing vapor. What do we call this, guys? Anyone know? Landing effects?
Particle effects. I mean, I'm not sure what they're considering it.
Nomad explodes landing on ground when you exit the seat.
Did not have that issue. I did land on the ground at least once.
Because I bet you no one's dust off, dust down off. Is that a thing? Dust down? Dust off?
I don't think it's will be available till Crusader Day.
Can you buy the MSR now in game or IRL? IRL, yeah. 23rd is Crusader Day. And in game, probably not for some months out. Jet wash, is that what you call that?
I can technically get an IR now from the Scoundrel package, but that's the only way.
MSR particle effects. I'll just look for MSR particle. MSR reverse direction of flow of droplets and particles. Particle effect. Orange cloud, dust, anvil, arrow, cockpit. I think particle effects might be just... I think Zeldris has probably one of the best things to look for. MPUV unload Orion. What are you talking about? MPV, okay. Dude, I was like, I mean, I hear Orion and I'm like getting all excited. What? MSR particle dust off.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart.
No.
You'll have to return your ship to storage.
MSR dust off particle effects are too aggressive, maybe?
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Take a screenshot of that quick.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Maybe Chi, or maybe the Orion doesn't fill up that quickly.
Oh god.
I mean, I could be wrong. If a mole comes by with 96 SEU, what does that equate to as a finished product in the end, right? How much loss is there? Man, I kind of hope that stuff is automated, because how tedious is it going to be to do 2 SEU at a time?
Oh, it has to be automated. I mean, talking about doing it manually is insane when you think about like the Hull E with its 95,000 SEU.
Yeah, like I really hope you can just hire some AI and they work reasonably well to move that stuff and don't like fly around like the cops do and blow themselves up on your Orion or on an asteroid with your cargo. That'd be cool. I think we should create this ticket though. I'm gonna claim... No, I'm not gonna claim that because that ship has cargo on it. technically. Long haul transports and miners, and they cannot otherwise land on planets and dry box, such as the hull Dina array. I don't know why you're saying, oh, never mind. I mean, your concern is totally valid, G. Yeah, I really hope, like, I'd love to hire a bunch of AI to just, like, to do that offloading, unless I could find someone that actually enjoys that. I was thinking it would get tedious after a while, though.
Yeah, I mean, like in the, because we're gonna have the cargo, you know, the platforms or whatever.
That or your Orion's gonna fill up, and then your Orion's gonna fly by, like a Port Ulster, for example, and sell the finished product right off it instead of transporting it. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out what the mechanic is, and if that is the mechanic, what is more profitable? Move a big ship to just go sell it and not pay all the labor to move it off to something else to go sell it and keep it mining. Those are gonna be the metrics.
Yeah, I would like to see it. Like I said, you go to your cargo bay or whatever it's called, the deck. It's the cargo deck, right? They're adding. And then you have the NPC dockmaster, and they have like drones that are programmed to unload en masse. You know.
Yeah.
Little high bees, kind of.
It does need an army, yeah. I see what you're saying there, Chi. Okay, we're gonna go back to Walla. Let's make sure we have cargo though. Did you join Ashton? That's our name. Nice. We're just gonna go back to Walla. No restock. Okay.
Landing complete.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Retracting landing gear.
Spool jump drive.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Open star map.
Gear up.
Cool. No problem.
Close star map.
No problem, dude.
I set a course and I don't see anything. Yeah, sorry, Chi. There's no VOD anymore because I'm not affiliate. But we'll walk through it again today. It's also at the expo. You just can't fly it. What's my thoughts on the Nomad? Decent. I like it. I mean, if I was just getting into the game and I want to spend just $100, perfect. No, I don't think I have VODs. I have no replay. I have no abilities to run reruns either right now. Oh, really? All right, I'll have to take a look. Well, then rewind to the beginning of the show there, Chi. On another screen, and should be good. So let's create this ticket for the MSR. MSR dust off particles are too aggressive. Are aggressive or are visible in space. Actually, that's really what the problem is.
So have we not had the chance to get used to all the new UI and everything? Is there a way to lock the crosshairs onto my mouse, or is there always that lead now?
The lead pep? Yeah, I think you can change from lag to lead pep in the turrets as well. It could be Frosty. We don't know yet. Fubar Cali, how you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while. Hope you're well. So MSR dust off particle effects are visible in space when landing. I think that's what this ticket should be. I think we're gonna just go with that title. And we're gonna put that under the category Mercury Star Runner, PC platform, live build, and start the ship a new Babbage, choose universe. Travel to the ASOP terminal, retrieve a MSR, travel to the ship, fly the ship to Tresler, observe the lining effect.
Quantum travel complete.
They have been everywhere in space. I don't know if that's a good thing to say. Going to Walla. Come on. No, doesn't want to work. Can't fly to Lyria. What's going on here? Let's go to one of the OMs. We're at 25% fuel already.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So there's another little tip for anyone that's new. If you can't quantum jump somewhere, do your best to get to one of the orbital markers or OM around one of the planets and then set your course.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, the hover landing area mechanism is neat. Actually, if you look at the promo video, Frosty, for it that they just released today, they actually show a variant in the video that had landing gear. So was interesting to see that. I can't remember what areas are good to pick up from here. I think 45 is one of them. How have I been, Fabrically? I've been okay. I got myself out of a little lull mentally, and so yeah, we're back at it, and this event is here, so that's awesome. And I've removed myself from being an affiliate with Twitch so I can multi-stream. So if you guys have any resub choices or cheer choices right now, please do not spend them on my channel. They'll just go right into Twitch pockets. If you guys are looking to support the stream at all, just tips, and we're doing 50% of your tips are going towards giveaways, so you guys actually get more value out of the setup I have going on right now. It doesn't really spread awareness of the stream, but I don't think that really matters. I think as long as we're having fun, we're good. I think I just flew over it. And so we're on a platform called Trovo. We're staying on Twitch as well. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitter Periscope. We're on Facebook. Lights on. Spool jump drive. Spool jump drive. Apparently have a hard time spawning this. Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear. Wow, it's really voice software is not hearing me today.
Landing gear down.
We should be able to fill up here on pad as well. So I'm actually going to sit back down and fuel up, I think.
Engines off.
Did you just do it?
Yep.
Beat me to it. Thank you, sir.
We don't even have money to refuel.
I mean, and now we're carrying more cargo. So that's a feature we haven't talked about in a long time. I'm looking forward to that, where people can I guess we can do it now that you can move money around. You can actually fill up the ship and then split. So they sort of fixed that with the Mo Trader. If you guys aren't familiar with that, months ago they added the ability to actually directly send players money instead of doing some roundabout thing we were doing. And so now you guys can actually work together on cargo. If someone doesn't have enough to fill a ship, they can definitely do it. And I'll see you in a bit there. You being thumbs. And we're doing cargo runs right now in the Mercury Star Runner, since it is a cargo ship and the data thing isn't around. In case anyone is wondering. Do you want me to load anything, Ashen?
Nah, it's all good.
I have is it, how much do I have? Wow, my slam is showing in there, dude, from the other day. It's not visually there, but we're there. 30 SEU. So I have a lot of space open.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
I am Kaz. I bought weapons and I shouldn't have. I should have kept going. Poor planning.
Yeah, there's a illicit cargo in here.
Yeah, it wasn't showing up for me, so maybe it's the visuals loaded up now.
How much slams is this supposed to be?
Almost 6 SEU.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, because there's only, let's see, 5 and something else.
Yeah. Yeah, because it loaded. So it loads into there first. No, it loads into there last, actually. So why that's in there, I don't know.
Maybe it wanted to finish off a partial first.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey Kaz, technically I didn't spend it all. It's sitting there in slam I can't sell because that was poor planning on my part. I should have just done some other vice like liquor. Instead of the hardest stuff there was. It's an investment.
Fuel 100%. Landing complete.
Retract landing gear. I mean, it's going up in value as it sits in the vehicle, right? Something like that. Keep trying to turn my head like like my track IR is working. Party supplies. A party man. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive. What is with voice attack today? Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Here's me fine when I bring it to the forefront. And if you guys have any questions about the Star Runner, if you want a tour of it, maybe you've missed one of the many tours, let me know. I will walk around the ship and show you all its little secrets. ETAM's better. Can you actually sell the ETAM? And the slam was just like broken everywhere. I'm gonna be right back, everyone. Just gonna do a quick bio. And we'll do this ticket also as soon as I'm back. Be right back. Locust coming in with the hostess. Raffle, 1,000 channel points. There you go, sir. Thank you for that. Hope you're well. And let's get us off the BRB screen. Fly to Tresler. Observe the landing effects. At Tresler, they happen. Yeah. Actual results. Particle effects in space. Probably shouldn't be there. Workaround none.
Yeah, it's cute to turn off the lead in the turrets.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah, I had to look up a guide.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
And again, I don't know if this is a duplicate ticket, so I'm not taking credit for this, but if anyone wants to get in on that ticket, please do. Is there anything you want to do, Ash and Fang? Do you want to go mining or anything?
No, I'm probably gonna take off soon, man. I'm probably
Are
gonna get a little rest at least.
Okay. I don't know if it's all ships, G. But it's really aggressive.
Yeah, the MSR is the massive cloud it makes.
Mm-hmm. It's really weird. Like it's something I've noticed. Like I don't recall it happening on other ships. Or if it is, I feel like it's a rare thing.
Hey, my Valk was still on when you were looking at it, and it wasn't kicking out
Yeah, it's true.
dust like that.
When did this get released? Just a few days ago. I'll do a walk around for you.
If you want, I'll go pull out the Nomad as well.
Yeah, please, if you would, so people can see it. Yeah. You guys will see the Nomad as well. Sit tight. So, cockpit, 2 seats. 1 seat is broken in terms of it doesn't light up until you sit in it. 4 gun racks. Hallway of nothing. And then 4 gun racks again on the side. So the cockpit again is behind us. And we're getting some massive FPS loss. Recreation room. This is where we have the, the Star Wars chessboard thing. All your kitchen supplies, trays, mugs, spices, microwave, oven. Chessboard actually works. You can actually play chess on it. You can also grab the queen and put the queen over on this location here, and it moves the chess table out, exposing the ventilation systems underneath. We're gonna skip the ventilation systems, and we're gonna show you the rest of the ship. Habitation area, so it has 3 beds and 2 bathrooms and 2 showers. So you got some desks, bathroom, shower, pooper. This one has the control for it on the other side. 3 closets, 3 beds, access to the ventilation area, which goes to the illegal cargo area, or just to the other parts of the ship if you want. We're going back to the server room / turret room. Here's the access in this room to the ventilation shaft. Who's your 2 turrets as well, and they did, instead of doing remote turrets, they're doing actual turrets that you go into. Here's your 2 server areas. Scanning room, which is a little bit weird. It feels like there's something missing over there, but they're calling it a support seat right now. Oh, the ship's beautiful, man. They've done a great job on it. First rendition. The deploy, the only thing that works on here is turning it up, and you get some MFDs that you can't interact with. But we'll go external view on the ship. And you see that little circle there? How it's down. Watch it go up. That's that. That's the whole thing. That's all that does for now. You can't scan with it yet. There's no data to scan yet in the game. In this room, it also has a way to get down to the ventilation system. Are they both topside? The turrets, one's bottom, one's top, if you're talking about that. They need to adjust the doors just a little bit more. They did a really good adjustment this patch, but it needs a little bit more. So they increased the cargo space. I think what they were telling us is it was going to be 96, and they upped it to 114. So you can see right here, basically from here over, that is, and up to the ceiling is the 108, and then 6 of that is for the hidden cargo area. So this panel technically here is hidden, even though it's very plain sight. Opens up this panel, which allows you to open up that little panel, and we have our drugs stashed here, which players can scan right now, so that mechanic is obviously not in the game. We'll go over to the other side. Here's the engineering room. So we have our quantum drive in here. Our Sorokin generator for our shields are not showing up here, but other shields typically show up. Power plants, coolers, all accessible. Here's the other Sorokin shield. Here's another hidden panel, and the display on it is missing right now, but if I hit right there, that should open it. And here's your little corridor walkthrough thing. So this is how you I guess take your little package of drugs and move about your ship. There's a dead end here. We don't know what's going on with this dead end. It feels like this should be an escape hatch or something, but no one has said anything that's what that is. It sort of seems like a last resort place to kind of hide. But that is the whole ship. And now we're gonna go sell this Laranite. I know, right? Be a great way to throw something illegal out. The only thing that I think needs to be added is right here is the there needs to be a second ingress point. And that is like the elevator needs to drop down further. Here's the Nomad. I'm assuming this is Ashen Fang. So that's with the landing gear out. Those the blue lit LED bar, and there's your landing gear going up. So it never hits the ground. It actually hovers for landing gear. And then you have your 8 missiles. It was funny. Someone was complaining that these were exposed. It's like, no, that's definitely intentional. And then I think it's 2 size 2s and 1 size 3 for weapon. There's that. Sorry, it was 2 size 3.
3 size 3s.
It's 3 size 3s.
Yeah, the size 2 gimbals are on it.
Ah. So yeah, lots of firepower. More firepower than a Star Runner pilot if he's alone. And there's the back cargo ramp. And the open button is right around there. And then you can roll in your rock mining vehicle or whatever you want, or load in your space. Think of the Nomad as like a pickup truck. That's how they're describing it. So exposed cargo allows them to make a lot more compact ship. There's your cool ladder. Do they call it an articulating ladder? And so there's the back of the ship, and you can see it. Lower it, raise it. All your components on your ship. That power plant's on the bottom, and that is, I don't know what that is. Cooler maybe. We got a closet and bathroom, and then living quarters with a chair.
There's more component access in the living quarters above you.
Oh, the 3 shield generators. Nice. And those are the coolers. Wonder what that was back there then. Anyways, that's the ship. Here's your cockpit. Here's your door access button. And again, this is a consolidated, yeah, Cybertruck, totally. Honestly, that would have been so funny if they had just done that demo of someone throwing a rock at it and the window like shatters a bit. Or it doesn't shatter, it actually shows it actually works. But that's the ship. Hey, we'll rip it around real quick, but the worst of it right now is just the fuel consumption on it is just crazy. Pretty much just like any ship, they don't make the tanks big enough or something. Like, look at the effects off the Star Runner. It's crazy. It's way too aggressive. It just doesn't look right. Anyways, highly recommend if you guys are just getting into the game, or you want a decent starter package. This is probably one of the better ways to go. I still think if you want more firepower, you might as well go up to a Cutlass. The Cutlass does have a starter pack, but yeah, this is definitely a different way to go. I would probably, honestly, if I was gonna go up as high as this ship, I would probably just go to Cutlass. And that's true, Kaz. It's like the devs made it and they made it work, and it's like, okay, done, and no one checks the fuel consumption. It's really weird. I know, Ace. It's a little awkward. That table is so awkward looking. It's so awkward looking. Thanks again, Ash, for showing that. But cool ship. I don't think you guys will have a regret getting that. You have a Cuddy Blue starter pack. I would say what I would do is, if it was me, just because I'm a fan of the Cutlass series, Nomad's really cool. Stay with that ship if you like it. If you just want something else with more firepower, just go up to a Cutlass. You're gonna have a way better time overall. I mean, if you want a bathroom, then the Nomad has that over the Cutlass for sure. The black doesn't have a bathroom. The red does, which is weird. I think that
around the turret
it's what?
because it doesn't have that turret.
Because yeah, I mean, yeah, it's weird that they put it in one but nothing in the others. Okay, let's sell that cargo. Let's go do some more running. Cuddy Blue's a awesome ship as well. I swear my other Star Runners disappeared.
Yeah, I can't seem to lock my crosshairs in the pilot seat though, like I could the turret.
Cycle G, I think, to go through locked, auto.
And yeah, I mean, I cycle through those, but I still have that little lead thing going.
Oh, the leg pip lead. Yeah, that's a different thing. I think you have to actually set up in your controls.
Okay,
It's yeah, leg pip lead. I think it's actually called toggle, like toggle leg lead.
Because before they changed everything, G would actually just lock it in the middle, and you know your ship faced wherever your mouse moved.
Yeah. So we're gonna go over to the other terminal and see if I can sell the rest of the Laranite there. And again, if anyone isn't enjoying the show, please do not subscribe or resubscribe. Just enjoy the show. Don't cheer either. Just enjoy the show. I'm no longer affiliated with Twitch. I'm just a regular noob. If you guys sub or cheer or have the ability to do that, I do not get it. Twitch gets it, so that's why I'm saying that. In case you're wondering. Look at that, I didn't fall flat on my face. Yeah, I think the only ship, if I didn't have an MSR, I think that would be the only ship I would be buying this whole event, to be honest. And for those of you that weren't here when I said it earlier, you will be able to walk on the Hercules, or maybe all of them, on the 23rd. You will not be able to fly them, is what we understand, though. I said, I know, right? I can't wait to see it, man. It's gonna be fun. bunch of chairs. It shouldn't be. It should be some stations and then a whole bunch of empty space, right? I got rid of it, steel orbs. It doesn't benefit the community for me to be an affiliate. So I got rid of it. And if you guys want to support the channel, you can just tip, and sort of splitting the tips down the middle, and we're doing ship giveaways with the other half. So we're going to give away a Nomad at 170. Right now we're at 50 out of 170. And that'll be... Maybe we should make it 200. We'll make it 200 and we'll do the $100 package. Let's do that. I like that idea. So at $200 in tips, we give away a Nomad. I think we'll give that Nomad away on the last Friday of the month. Anything that you guys earn, we'll give away on the last Friday of the month. There you go. Nomad starter package with Squadron 42 at $200, and we'll give it away. Are you taking off, Ashton Fang, or are you hanging out with me?
Yeah, I'm about to take off.
Okay, man. Well, you have a good rest. And thanks for hanging again and showing the Nomad to everyone.
Landing gear up.
Talk to you later.
Yep. And I'm going to show you guys a trick. I'm sure it's still in the game. So, here's the trick. If, say, someone's chasing you, or you just want to save a little bit of fuel. If I'm jumping somewhere, and the planet I'm going to jump to is closer to me than the last, or like the middle destination, I can typically jump directly to this just by starting the jump and canceling it and starting the jump again. And now it says I can jump directly to Walla. So we've just bypassed jumping to ArcCorp. There we go. Save a little bit of quantum fuel. Save a little bit of time. And if you are being chased by bounty hunters, you're now on the opposite side of the planet, even if they made it to ArcCorp and then jump to Yella or Walla. In this example, you're on the other side, so you're basically probably 2 to 3 jumps ahead of them. And yeah. I was gonna ask, have you heard anything lately about boring French ships? I have not, nothing yet. I would expect that we'll see that kind of thing once they develop the in-game organizations. And I'm just thinking about that now. And I could see that CIG might save that to till the last. And here's why I say that. And it sounds really dirty. And I'm not saying because it's CIG's dirty or anything. I love CIG. But marketing wise, why would, if it was my company, why would I want to give you access to all the ships through your friends' accounts if I know you will buy that ship because you don't have access to it all the time? So what I'm saying is, I would not be surprised if that feature does not come into play till the game is in beta or launched, and only tested offsite. I'm sorry to be sort of negative about that, but that would be my guess. So we'll still be alive when it comes out, Crom? Is that what you're saying? I'll be really sad if this game takes another like 10 years to develop. I'm honestly hoping this game in 2 to 3 years is launched and they continue developing the systems and content as they go. I still have to do my will and figure out who I'm going to pass this off to. I have a feeling it'll be someone in the community. I have a feeling it won't be any of my family. It'd be nice if I could will it to my org. That's actually an interesting discussion. If someone passes on or forgets about the game, can they leave their account, not the account, can they leave the ships in control of that org? And how much control of the ships can be left to the org that doesn't, if that org collapses, what happens to the access on those ships of a dead account? Is there, maybe there's a, like Google has a dead man switch on your email you can enable. Say if you pass away and you haven't accessed your Gmail account for 3 months, it emails your people that you've picked and said, here's the access to this person's email. I wonder if they'll have anything like that. So maybe you can't go in and change someone's account details, but you can control everything about their account and put whatever org they're going to be in. I think that's a legit question. There's a lot of real money that is being exchanged for these ships. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not saying that that they can't have those ships back, but in terms of say I did pass on or I just stopped playing the game, but I want to leave someone access to my account but not give up the controls to the account, but allow them to have access to whatever org I'm in or however the ships are shared and allow them to control that. I think that should be possibly a part of the game. Yeah, exactly, Chrome. So like if I could pass mine off to an org or to a person. Look at the dent in the planet there. Look at that, guys. It's not a round planet. How you doing, Vanity? Yeah, so ship account access only. Yeah, not to go in and change the person's details, but like access to, like if they're not logging in, and depending on however they run the org thing, be able to like move them around to orgs if necessary, so that those ships can be accessible by the org. Planets are flat. It's Twoo. It's Twoo. We're looking for like 45. Yeah, we'll go to 45. Yeah, so that's what I mean. That's what we're talking about, Vanity, is like if someone stops playing the game or they pass away, have an option where that person has a dead man switch set up where that person or persons can access their account, move them through orgs if needed, not change their account details or give them access to any of their account details, but be able to at least move them throughout orgs and change how they share ships. That's all. I think it's pretty legit concern. What if someone really big and influential in an org does pass away or stops playing the game, and you know, for whatever reason, if they're alive, they don't care to actually do anything about that, right? Yeah. Yep. I think it's a good idea. And I think it's probably a realistic ask considering this game is still in development, and some people joke that this game could be another 10 years, and maybe it will. I think it's pretty realistic to ask. How many people are actually would trust their spouse with their gaming info, to be honest? Like, honestly, I mean, I know some of you are going to be like, maybe offending, be like, I trust my spouse, but honestly, how many of you actually share your passwords with your spouse for any gaming play? I'm imagining it would be low, because my thought would be, why would you need to access my game? Crumb. Dude. That was fucking awesome. Okay, where is this place? Did I fly past it? Am I right over it? Yeah, I'm right over it. Deploy landing gear. Hey player, welcome back. You guys are so funny. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
Landing gear down.
Look at that landing. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but man, this ship is so maneuverable. It's it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I know, like, this ship flies so nice. I know it's going to change when there's mass, but for now, I'm going to enjoy the heck out of it. I honestly wish a lot of the ships just flew as much as this. I don't know if it's just... I think it's just that it has a nice mixture of how they're trying to make it feel, so it just feels really good. I think that's what it is. I think it's just super simple. And welcome anyone to the channel. Welcome back. Again, anyone that does have a resub icon, please do not press it. Do not cheer for the channel. I am no longer affiliated with Twitch, and your money will go directly to them if they allow it. So do not do it. If you are enjoying the program, just follow and have a good time watching. Any tips that you guys do through Stream Elements, which goes through PayPal, if we hit $200, we'll give away a Nomad, and we'll do that on the last Friday of this month. And you guys can trigger as many of those as you want, and we'll give away all those Nomads on the last Friday of this month. And for anyone that knows how I do the giveaways, it's basically be here that night, and we random roll through stream elements, and then we wait like 3 minutes for the person to show up, and continue on. Resub buttons are gone. Good. That's good to hear. I had I think 2 or 3 people resub last night, and I was like, stop doing it. You're wasting your money. Oh, player, you got the Nomad pack? Good job, man. I think you're gonna enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, I'd recommend spending a couple dollars longer. Well, not longer. A couple of dollars more and go up to a Cutlass Black. You'll lose the bathroom, but which is going to be, if you're not aware, going to the bathroom is going to be a thing in the game. So bathrooms are going to be important, but I don't think they're going to be that important, to be honest. I think as long as you're maintaining your character, you're good. Why am I no longer affiliated, Baxo? Because yeah, I watched the Devin Nash video and realized, as close as I was to partner probably isn't any better for my community. And being non-affiliated with Twitch, people coming into the channel do not have to watch an ad. So with 30% of viewers not waiting to wait through an ad, I don't lose those viewers, and I'd rather gain those viewers and have people have a good experience when they get here. So that's number 1 reason. Number 2 reason is I can have just the same amount of success with that. Like I can have more success with that, and people can participate the same way. Make sure you buy Pampers. Yeah. So there's that. We lose some emoticons. I can multi-stream this way, and so right now I'm streaming on YouTube, Trovo, Twitch, Facebook. So I'm everywhere, dude. Restream.io. It's free. Why it's free, I don't know. I think if you use any of their of the specialty restream options, they do charge you. Yeah, if you do want to spend a little bit more, go to the Cuddy Black. So buy the Nomad and its value, and then I would upgrade to the Black. And the only reason I would upgrade to the Black is because you do get more cargo space. But you get way more firepower and lots of missile racks. I would say firmly, if I had to fly in the verse right now and I had the choice and they were at the same value, I would rather fly the Black than the Nomad. But I'm an avid flyer of the Cuddy. I got a lot of time on it, and I think it's a really good ship, and it can do some really unique maneuvers with the VTOLs. I haven't flown the Nomad too much in atmosphere, but I have the feeling the Cutlass flies probably about the same. If you get a starter pack and you upgrade, you don't lose. Okay, so yeah, when you guys cross chassis upgrade or upgrade a package, so we call upgrading a package cross chassis upgrading, because that's what you are doing. The dominant attributes of it move over. So if, like, say you buy a starter pack and it has lifetime insurance in it, whatever you upgrade that ship to, the lifetime insurance moves over with it onto the new ship. If there's some sort of flare that comes with that package, it moves over with it as well, so you get the extra stuff. Yeah, and thank you for the compliment there, Manatipos. Spool jump drive. Spool jump drive. I'm having problems with voice attack today. Not recognizing my voice. Do not know what the problem is. Spool jump drive. Spool jump drive. I don't know what's up with it. It's so weird. Engage jump drive. Maybe I'll just restart it. If there's an update for it, maybe I'll hit the update. Let's try that. It never worked for you? I had a free voice pack the other day. Delta, which sounds like the robot from Portal. Yeah, it is the very definition of a boat. It's a bizarre ship to me in terms of it's really cool. It just I think people just expect too much from it. Yeah. But it's a capital ship. It's our first capital ship and then only capital ship that we have access to. Why am I out of gas? I just wanted to do some site. Yeah, good luck with that. I would say it's a ship that you typically don't want to go down into atmosphere unless you know someone's going to pay you for fuel. Because I think that thing is like 30,000 to fill up or more. It's definitely a ship for the rich in the game.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 30K. Saw a streamer in flight. 890 was 36k to refill. Tank alone, yeah. That's crazy. Like it's totally a ship for the rich. Like it's like I don't know what a tour is going to cost on it, but I wouldn't doubt if it costs 50k a head. I know, gee, I'm out of money. Send some, okay? Thanks. I used all my money on this load, so if the server 30k's, I'm broke. Absolutely. We're doing runs like that right now. I spent my money on weapons, and I should have done more loads. And I got two 50k loads of slam that I can't sell, sitting on each of my star runners. So I did a bad thing. Yeah, I know. Everyone's like, buy the slam, and I'm like, okay, I'll buy the slam. And yeah, I forgot about the fact that you can't sell it. Deploy landing gear.
Lowering gear.
Hey, alpha worked. Can you sell anything right now? Any of those drugs?
75%.
So that little round trip to Walla cost us 25% fuel. Oh, that's... I should ask for landing. Round trip, 25%. Landing bug. Neon and electrocution bulked. Never buy more than 400 units of ETAM and Widow. Okay. So I haven't claimed these ships. I don't know how they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna fix it soon, but doesn't really matter.
Landing complete.
Ruh-roh.
Landing complete. Landing complete.
Really? And I'm sure there's tickets out there. I think did I already ask this from you guys? Are there tickets out there asking why Slam and Widow is broken? So yeah, this is as much as I could afford. And then this is all filled up. There's my secret stash. Has anyone ever tried shooting that skid of drugs to see what happens? To see if it busts up? Or does it take a ship explosion for it to bust up? I have a feeling I'm going to have to go over to the other console. I like to keep my money intact, so no. You guys are funny. Okay. So as long as I can hold on to this cargo till 312, I'm good, is what you're saying, Kaz. I'm just gonna have to start flying over to the other. Oh, it's gonna sell it all? No, it's not gonna sell it all. I was gonna fly over to the other one next time. Did 11.5 that time. I mean, there's something chill about doing cargo runs too. I mean, I think it's not as cool as low flying in the mole like we normally do, but I think it's still cool. It'd be nice when you can actually save locations that you've been to previously. I really hope that that is something that starts sooner than later. Grappy just joined the channel on Trovo. Welcome, Grappy. And why am I disoriented? Would you say there's a better run I would do, guys, on with how much money I'm working with for the Star Runner? I'm back up to 92,000. Should I go run some diamonds? Well, I can go then grab one of the drug running missions and move that over. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm being harassed at all. Like there hasn't been a single cop. Only cops we had were earlier when I was over at Port Tresler. I had like 4 cops descend on me at one time, like in a five minute period of time. 4 cops come over and scan the Ashfang's Nomad. That was funny. So let's grab one of the drug running missions. How you doing? The servers are good, man. I haven't had any problems. Haven't had a 30K. Yeah, so things are going well. Let's grab call to arms. Let's grab a dirty mission. Yeah, you're right, Kaz. It just takes me to the location. And I think this is a bug. When it's calling the package DCSR2. I think that is a bug.
Landing complete.
Spool jump drive.
As you wish.
Any new holes melt in servers while I was away? No. We're good, OP. We're good. Spool jump drive. Is a law-abiding bounty hunter who helps this stranded. Yeah, exactly. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive. It's not listening.
Engage. Landing gear go. Quantum travel complete.
A spouse. Sounds like a spouse. Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Well, congratulations, Frosty. I'm sorry for your loss. Cheers. Yeah, some people bought a Pioneer today. So, yeah. If all you bought was the Nomad, you did well. Honestly, I think the biggest sale of the year, and if all you're gonna buy is the Nomad, your wallet was mostly spared. You're still debating the Pioneer? Be careful, guys. Yeah. Well, it should be up pretty soon here, right? Like in an hour or two that you guys can refresh the page and try to get... Is it only one more wave for it, OP? Really? Oh, man, that hurts. I don't know. I honestly wish I could get access to one, but I'm fine if we just buy one. I'm sure someone will have it in the org. And if not, I'm sure we can buy it in the game at some point. It'll probably be available like 3 to 6 months after it's flyable in the game, and it won't be such a big deal. It's just a matter of when the game starts. Those people that bought it, they have that instant access. They can instantly start doing stuff. But if there's someone in the org with it, then it doesn't matter. I don't need to own one. I don't need to own it all. Just like you guys don't need to own it all. I'm trying to tell you guys, don't try to own it all. Yeah, I honestly, I wouldn't want to grind for one either. I'm just happy that, honestly, I got some big money makers. Repair ship, salvage ship, mining ship. Yeah, all that stuff needs to be done first before anything gets built anyways, as far as I'm concerned. Like, unless you need guild hangers, but, you know, like I said, if one person has a Pioneer in our org, even if one person doesn't have one in our org, you can still hire someone to do that stuff if there's actually one available, right? I'm sure we could also pool money together as well and buy one. It's a matter of how available are they. GD Lead Weasel joined the chat on Trovo. How you doing, sir? Yeah, I think our org is going to have a lot of ships available to us all. I think we're going to be fine.
Check.
Hello.
Hey, Nomad fuel, is it hydrogen, QT, or both?
Well, it still has the fuel up bug that everyone has, like where it's grabbing both, but it's definitely the hydrogen.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Sorry I didn't clarify that.
No, you're good. Am I okay to edit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
are.
just double
I
checking.
appreciate you asking. You're always welcome to just go in and clarify it.
Okay, great. I gotta go.
Okay, dude. Have a good one. Distilled spirits. Transaction has failed. Why? Why? Let's try this again. It's not taking the money, at least. Okay, well, we're not buying anything here. I don't know, man. I'm gonna assume either there's something I couldn't guess, obviously, what's wrong, or someone on another server bought it all and it hasn't updated.
It's me again.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Never be sorry.
Just clarification, like 100%. Is it so? It's both QT and hydrogen.
I don't know about the quantum fuel. Hydrogen was what I was reporting.
Okay, so, all right, cool, got it.
Sorry, I didn't make it more thorough.
No, you're good, man.
I just don't have access to the ship. I borrowed Ashton Fangs for a short period.
There's the video. Damn.
And I didn't do a QR code or anything because I figured it's pretty generally obvious. It's like the same bug that they have with any new ship, is what everyone's commented.
Not every ship is affected by this issue, just the MSR and the as of
Like
now,
every new ship, like the 100 series when it came out, it had this. I can't remember what ship was before that. And SARS had it. Now the Nomad, I think they're all chewing it for some reason.
Yeah, it's a setup issue. I know for a fact it's not intended though.
Yeah.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Okay, you have a good day. Just open. Like, what the heck? Right?
Landing complete.
Spill jump drive.
This is the way.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear low. Quantum travel complete.
Spill jump drive.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Engage jump drive.
Taking care of it.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's not gonna be my daily driver, but I am trying to sort of celebrate it being out. Wrightson? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Trying to celebrate it a bit. doing some runs in it. It's also probably good that I'm doing this, and that way we can see if there actually is any bugs that happen over time that we're not quite aware of yet. But mostly it's bug free. I still feel like it's burning fuel a little bit much, but not even close to what it was, so pretty happy with it. Flying around decoupled also saves a lot of fuel if you guys are trying to find a way to save fuel in any ship. To enable that, it is the letter V on your keyboard as a default. If you guys want to use cruise control while that's happening, you will need to recouple it. So you need to hit V again and then hit C to use cruise control, and vice versa. You can't go decouple it while you're in cruise control. You'll need to toggle off the cruise control with C and then hit V again to decouple. That's for new people. Oh yeah, yeah, it's really fast. Like it's 1286.87 is top speed on it. So it's one of your fastest ships out there. And I mean, if you want multi-crew and you want to do data, this is the only ship to be in my opinion. I like the Carrack. I think the Carrack can do data as well. As far as I know, but that's not that ship's primary role. And if you want to have that, I'm flying around in a Millennium Falcon feel, this is the ship. So I hear you, Brinkist. It does everything, but everything is not in the game yet. So that's the only downside about that. Star Citizen _ Ryan, you renamed yourself. Right Citizen, yes. Rightizen. Yep, got it. Yeah, so welcome back. And again, if you guys are looking to support the channel, just trying to keep everyone updated who have not been in my channel in a bit. I'm no longer affiliated with Twitch due to my own decision. And if you guys are wanting to support the channel and trigger any giveaways, we're doing it off tips. And it's basically 50-50. So we're going to give away a Nomad starter package valued at $100 if you guys hit $200 in tips. 465 SCU in the Carrack. Is that how many? It sounds like it would be. That sounds about right. Let's wow, gravity's really woo. Woo. Holy get that cruise control almost got me. My bad. Gotta stop doing that cruise control. The ship was doing the I'm gonna descend. Dude, I still gotta finish my ship. A lot of me wants to pull my last dollars out of my Bitcoin and just get things done around here for the stream, but Bitcoin's gone up too much. I can't pull that money out. It'd be stupid too. So deploy landing gear. kind of wish there was a, you know, other than having a second account wait for you at this location, I wish there was a way to view within my own client, the same client, place that I am flying down to. Gotta wait for this building to spawn in. Server object streaming not working so well at the moment. There is a building there for anyone that's new. It just needs to load in. There it is, loading in. So will I be able to tell you for sure when I pick up my best in show one? I'm not sure if you're asking me, Brinkist, but I've done so many crashes into planets due to miscalculation. I mean, how many times have you guys seen me crash a mole into the planet because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fly straight down, like, okay, going too fast, and I turn the ship up and I'm full gunning it, and yeah. Excuse me, Captain, what's our altitude? Yeah, one of those. And you're just a crater on a planet. Hopefully I can get back onto the ship here. I know. I miss those days. We'll get back into that ship soon, Opie. Promise. I thought it was so funny. I don't know how many times people are like, why do you gotta fly so low? And I'm like, because it's fun. You can't, J-Dogs. That cargo is old cargo that I can't sell. So, right now they don't have the inventory or the cargo areas separated. You have to fill the main cargo area first. So you want to fill over 108, and then so it bleeds over into the illegal cargo area, and then fill the rest with illegal cargo. But all that cargo is readable by regular players. So we sort of have this assumption that you can't hide cargo yet on the Start Runner. Can't organize it, can't hide it, so it's not really a big deal. Can't interact with the console while holding a package. I don't think I'm gonna buy any drugs. Maybe I should. We'll go to Grimhex and sell this. We'll do it. Is 14 too much? Is 14 SCU too much? My drug running friends? You know? Has the opportunity passed to buy the MSR? No, it'll be on the 23rd, Grappling. Oh, and I missed your chat over in Trovo. Sorry about that. But yeah, you haven't missed anything. The only thing that's popped up today that you guys have missed and that is coming up, there should be one more opportunity, is to buy the Pioneer, which is the building builder ship. 14 is good. Okay. Okay. And we got our package, and we're going back to our ship. What's my opinion on the Nomad? Really cool ship. If you want a ship with a bathroom, and you want it to be a smaller ship, I think it's a great ship. I think if you want more firepower, just buy that ship, then upgrade it to a black. I think a black is still a better ship. And can we see the ultratoxin? We can't see it. We're just going to drop our package there. It's fine. Is it handled now? The website should be working. If the website's not working, then probably people are spamming it. I mean, and there's nothing like the Nomad, really. I think the closest ship would be the Black. If you're looking for multi-crew, just go to the Black. And I need to bio real quick. We're going to leave the ship on autopilot and cross our fingers that it doesn't blow up. I'll be right back, everyone. Be right back. Okay, back. Nice that my elements aren't lining up on my interface. Sorry about that. Let's get that not fixed. Let's just go back to the full game. To answer that question, the Nomad shields have 3 size 1s, while the Cuddy has 1 size 2. I have a feeling the size 2s are probably better. We can check that out over on Urkel real quick, like what that equates to. We'll do FR series compared to itself. Can I do this live? Baby Yoda. This is a new Urkel site, by the way. Everyone, they did an update when they dropped the patch. One Sorokin is probably better. That's what my guess would have been. But let's select the Nomad or the Saber, because they both have 3 size 1s. And for 66. So what is that? 18,360 compared to a Drake Cuddy, because most people are going to put on a FR76 anyways. We're at 24,000. So yeah, you get more shields out of a Cuddy for sure. And then if you were to put a Sorokin in it, if you can even do that when the game is done. Man, I wish you could put 2 in it. How come I'm not seeing it? I am not seeing this Sorokin shield in here. Am I missing it? Am I dumb? I might be dumb without missing it. I'm not seeing it. Why are they not giving you the ability to put that shield in there anymore? Because you can. But yeah, how much is in that shield? It's more than a Rampart. I guess we can we look at our... Can we look at the... Oh, I better go get this ship over to Grimhex quick. Do we have an HP in here? I guess we just go to a Prowler. Let's go to a Prowler. Shields are at 76,920, so what is it? 33 4 something. Let's turn off a shield. Why can't I turn off the shields? Why doesn't it show up here either? It doesn't show up on the Prowler as well. Someone please send a bug report off to this guy. There used to be a power button. Oh, there it is. Power is now word on the page. Oh, and it says it right there. 38,460. J-Dog, how you doing? Thank you, guys. See? Told you I'm not so smart. Okay. Let's get back to the game. And let's go get this over to Grimhex before I die, because I got 16% hydration left in me. I at least need to get this landed. This has all our monies in it. Engaged on drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I'd rather fly Sorokins if we're able to long run in the ship, because I want as much shields as I can, and I'm just gonna fly anyways away. I'm gonna fly away from all combat in this ship. I mean, I have used this Sorokin for offensive fighting. You have to change your fighting style. So if you want to be in someone's face constantly, yeah, I wouldn't choose a Sorokin. If you are willing to fly away from the combat and you have a fast enough ship to do it, like the Cuddy Blue is pretty fast, then it's not a bad decision, in my mind. If you're gonna fly around in a slow ship or a slower ship like the Cutlass Black, I think it's a bad idea. But I think speed has to be a component in the ship to make it a smart choice. For sure.
Landing complete. Landing complete.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna deal with taking my helmet off. I'm just gonna cheat the system. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play the game to what it needs to be, where we need to play it. Yeah, that's the other side to it, Brinkist. Okay, let's go see if we can go sell this ultra toxin, or let's see if we got I never thought about the fact that we might be stuck with this as well as the other stuff. How dare I shortcut a mechanic I hate dealing with. Conor McGregor of fighter pilots. I honestly love Conor McGregor's ego when it's healthy. I hate it when it goes bitter. I hope that guy has learned some lessons in life over the last few years. Oh yeah, it's down below. Thank you. My brain was on autopilot. Dustin Poirier next. It's a rematch. I mean, the only rematch that I really wanted to see was Khabib. I'm glad that guy was smart enough after he's made his money to go, I don't need any more brain damage, and cut his losses while he's up. I mean, retiring with, what is it, 29-0? It's pretty amazing. And if I was in his shoes, I'd be like, I don't need to have 30-0. Dude, you can't sell it either? Okay, no, wait, that says slam. Sell. Then I'm not on sell. Okay, that's the other ship probably. Dude, it's not showing up. Oh, I didn't buy anything. It's saying I have 93,000. I didn't buy anything. Who's a bad player? The guy with two thumbs. This guy. You guys can't take me anywhere. Maybe it failed. Maybe I did buy and it failed. The transaction failed. Maybe I need to jump servers. Does anyone from the community want to come play with me? Yeah, I'm sort of wondering, Cass. I mean, but everything else has been working fine. I'm not seeing AI. What was I about to say? I'm not seeing any AI standing on chairs. There you go. What and how do you mean bring? How do you mean? Is it just like with me separating myself from Twitch? Because I can't take 100% credit. Like I can take credit for doing what I'm doing, but the idea I cannot take credit for. I'm tempted to leave the server, but let's not bail on this. Let's go drop off this stuff and see if I can pick up something over there. The ship got stored because I backspaced, so this seems to be a normal mechanic. Let's just see which ship actually has all the components on it, because I do have 2 Star Runners. I don't know why. And we'll see which one actually has the components on it, because they swap locations. So it's Star Runner number 1. NC and Shoes is over on Trovo. And Grappy, I should make you a moderator as well. I've made like all of my people that are like coming over from Twitch, because you guys are obviously dedicated. I'm making you guys moderators over there. Am I subscribed with CIG? I'm not subscribed. I was, and then with my money situation, I'd just be like, that's one less thing I need. She changed her identity and abandoned her old Twitch and YouTube and Discord to do it? Why did they do that? I don't understand. Wait, did I... Where's the ship? Oh, I see what you're saying, Crom. Yeah, so I don't know why. The only thing I could imagine is maybe CIG. Here we go, Hangar 9. Oh, there it is. Didn't look down enough. I can only imagine that the reason I have 2 is maybe because I was streaming it, and maybe that's how they had to gift it to me. Well, gift it to me to not giving it to me, but give me access to it. Her Twitch streams were getting 100 viewers on average, and she had 800k YouTube subs. What? That's crazy. Oh no, is this package dead now? I think this package is dead. Oh no, it's working. It says Uncut Slam. Well, there's a test. Because that used to kill packages if you stored your ship. I think they probably fixed that a while ago, though. So what did she change? Other, like she ditched. I don't get why she would ditch her old presence and then restart. Is there something from the equation I'm missing? Just for some reason, like restarting her. She's signed with a company. Oh, like she has a company representing her now? Oh. You know what that just sounds like to me? It sounds like that company buys bots. And that shot her to the top. That's what that... That's sort of what that reminds me of. Because I honestly, if your content doesn't change and all you're changing is your persona, and your content doesn't change, unless the company was controlling her content too, then that's, to me, what would probably change her success. Like, honestly, what is missing from my success being way more successful is doing a daily video. And that's my own fault for not doing that. And part of me doesn't want to do a daily video. Part of me doesn't want to go and do what Board Gamer does. And though I respect what he does, part of me doesn't want to do that. I really don't want to. I feel like you're stretching out content. You're trying to find anything. Like you're grasping at straws. And I'm not saying that that's what he's doing, but to me, I feel like that's really, you're really digging for the content. Jerky Evergreen, you jerk. Why are you resubscribing? You're a jerk, Jerky Evergreen.
50%.
School job drive. I shake my fist at you. 1,000 channel points for that. Here's a raffle. I am mostly laughing at you, Jerky, because it's sort of funny. You guys gotta go cancel your subs to me. Go into your Twitch UI and please unsub for me. Keep followed. Just don't sub to me. Yeah, I've been botted before, and it was really weird, and I was really pissed off that it happened. I had probably like 90 bots join the channel, and I messaged Twitch about it. I'm like, this is what happened, and I've never seen this, and it was the most awkward thing ever. And it was like, they joined, and then like every minute for like 90 minutes, one of the bots would follow. So for 90 minutes, every minute, you would hear me go, thank you for the follow. And after like the 30th, I was like, this is really weird. They look like bots. They probably are bots. And I hate this. But I'm still like, thank you. Thank you for... It was just like, Rrr.
50%.
Makes a program to remove them. There's Commander Root in my channel all the time. So I don't so it helps remove them. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if he's doing something positive, that's fine by me. I've never looked it up. Oh, okay. Paris Symphony. Hey, Marcus. Are you on live server? Yes. The PTU is not up. I deleted a lot of people, Pharos, because I was getting stream sniped. And my concern was that I was showing my friends list quite often on stream. And then I would not have any control over or knowledge if someone by accident from my friends list would start approving people. So I just re-add me, Pharos. Does Trovo offer hosting? I'm not sure what you mean, Crom. So just re-add me. Pocket, thanks for the follow. Yeah, just re-add me. Oh, Cajun Llama, let me pull you down. And let me give you access to all access so you can just drop yourself into this channel anytime now. Shoot has messaged me. Which I'm trying to watch all platforms to shoot. Thank you for the follow over there, Crom. And I'm not sure what you mean by hosting for Trovo. Thank you for the beard comment. I don't know how much bigger I'm going to let this thing grow, but it's growing on me. Boom, boom. So yeah, so if you guys are wondering how I'm doing monitoring of chat, you guys in Twitch and YouTube are seeing, and Twitter are seeing a repost of messages, so it goes across. Trovo, unfortunately, doesn't seem to have a way for me to repeat the messages over to Trovo yet. I don't know why. Yeah. Pharaohs. So that was the reasoning why. It wasn't to I've tried to remind people also when they re-add me that I may delete them after I play with them, and it's not to be offensive. It's just so that if someone is watching my friends list, I don't have stream snipers jumping on behind me. It was really, really bad several months ago. Even had other streamers stream sniping me for, which is against TOS. Which they seem to forget. Yeah. And that's Twitch toss. If you guys are ever getting harassed by other streamers, it's against terms of service with Twitch. The MSR is really good. They fixed the fuel problem. It's still a tiny bit hungry, and I mean tiny, but MSR flies almost like it's a light fighter, but we also don't have mass in the game, like mass in terms of the cargo you're carrying. So once that gets introduced to the game, I fully expect the MSR's flight characteristics to plane per how much cargo you're carrying. But when you're on the lit side of the planet and you can see the ground coming in, it's so much easier to see what's going on. Lights on?
Landing gear up.
Certainly.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
And so I'm watching all platforms shoot. I just hadn't looked up at Trovo for a few. I actually have an absurd amount of chat up. I have my chat over here, repeat of the Twitch chat over here, and Trovo up above, since I'm not getting the repeat over on Trovo. And I got Cajun Llama with me on Discord. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, sir. I'm doing just fine.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of like the Nomad pickup truck.
It's pretty cool, man. It is.
I mean, it doesn't make sense so much for, you know, hauling material and stuff, but for the rock,
it fits, but so does the Cutlass Black. So I think
Yeah.
for me, and for all the experience I have in the Cutlass, I'd rather be in a Cutlass. But I think as a someone that's coming in and maybe they don't want to have so much combat and they want to do just cargo hauling, and that's their budget, great starter ship.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I just
Yeah, I don't
realized
think-
that that's kind of a landing pad, this area. Kind of. I don't know if you can fit many ships in here. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think you'll see a whole lot of of those ships rolling around, but you see a lot of Cutlass Black.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a much cheaper ship too.
Yeah. But it's what, $15 off?
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if we can see over. Let's get this package dropped off.
X-Lite.
Let's check real quick. What are we checking? We want to check. We're gonna go to the Robert Space Industries website and quickly check what the cost is to upgrade to. You guys can totally see this, that like this is fine that you guys are seeing this. Squish the window a bit. Don't feel like you guys can't view this. This is sort of how you do upgrades. So let's go grab the Nomad's like at $100. So say we're grabbing the Hawk, and let's see what it costs to take it to a black. It's probably gonna be more than
I
that.
think the black right now is $100.
Is it? Okay, so
I think so.
anyway, okay. I might actually have to ask. I might have to ask Ashen or anyone else that has a Nomad. What does it say the value is in here of a Nomad? Or can I access a Nomad? That's probably just easiest. Nomad. Here's the easy answer. So it's worth $80. You know, you can war bond it for $45. So it's a $10 upgrade, and you get lifetime insurance if you upgrade. Wow, look at that, guys. And you guys are seeing that rollover. So you can take a non-LTI ship and get an LTI ship. That's actually a really good upgrade to take something that isn't LTI and make it LTI. That sort of makes me want to spend a little PayPal money. Because this Merlin is, as much as is cool, doesn't help me. I think I have a what useless ship do I have? I have the Dragonfly. It's kind of useless. I don't think I can upgrade off this to a Nomad, but I can upgrade to the black. So the black is, so you're looking at a $20 difference to upgrade to a black from a Nomad, and you get LTI. Yeah, that's the free Merlin. Yeah, that's the free Merlin that I got. It has LTI? No, I don't think it does. It? Oh, okay, but it still might be available. Okay, here's the Dragonfly. This no, this has LTI in it too. Damn. Do I have any ship that doesn't have LTI in it? That is cheap. I don't have any ship that has LTI in it that is cheap. Let's go all ships. Let's pretend we have a MR starter ship which should not have a LTI, and let's see if we can get access to the war bond. 2 options available. You can upgrade something that doesn't have LTI, and you can get the lifetime insurance. It's right there. So there's a nice cheap little upgrade path, everyone. In a way, for like if you have ships that don't have LTI. That's cool. And if you guys are wondering what are some of the default prices in Star Citizen, if you click all ships when you go to the ship upgrade tool, you can see what all the current values are or last sell values were of ships, so you can get a good idea of what is going on. And if that ship is available to buy, then the upgrade will show up. But yeah, if it made sense for me to do this, I would. It's not going to at the moment, but take my Dragonfly to a Nomad for 30 bucks, or bonded. That's cool. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry, I'm showing you that now. Now we know. Buy a 315 Nomad. There you go. Do I not have a pickup? I got a... Oh, because I hit drop off. Oh, I've spent more than that, Pocket. I'm up in the $5,000 range, mostly because of all the giveaways that we've done on this channel. But I think we've given around... I must be up around $2,000 worth of ships that we've given away on this channel. Ships and armor and things like that. I think I could just... I'm gonna just... Can I just stow this? Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Stowed instead of sitting it on the ground. Anyone new that hasn't seen the Star Runner that wants a quick tour of it? Is Trovo way smoother? Locust Apollyon is saying that... so what is smoother over on Trovo? Just the video is better? And if you guys aren't aware, I am streaming over on Trovo, and it seems to be the common... you want a tour? Yeah, I'll do a tour of it then. It's free to set up an account over there. There's no ads. You guys can subscribe and cheer over there. All the lower resolutions are available at all times, is my understanding. So yeah, highly recommend you guys following me over there, and they're way more supportive of the streamers. Because they're trying to build up, they're trying to get streamers to go over there. Anyways, to give you the tour of the ship quick, they increased the size of the cargo capacity on the ship. It was, I think, supposed to be around 96. Now it is 114 SCU. And that cargo sits from this line right here all the way to that corner over there. That's 108 SCU. And then this is the hidden panel that I already opened. And then you hit that button and it opens up that hidden door. And that's where the other 6 SCU hides. And we got power lights all over the ship. They all work. Sometimes you have to hit them twice to get them actually to function. This is the elevator for the ship that only goes up to the 2nd floor. And there has already been feedback, along with me suggesting it before I read that, that this should also go down and be a 2nd ingress point. Because we already did a IC report that when this back hangar single ingress point gets damaged and propped open, that it basically makes the ship useless. You can't get in or out of it. Here's engineering. Also, did they fix the sensors this patch? They broke the sensors, so you can actually, you were able to turn them off and on, so you could actually prop the doors open. We have our quantum drive. We have our power plants. I'm sporting one stealth power plant and one regular power plant. I could actually turn one off because the shields don't draw a lot of power. Here's the other hidden access port that shows the visual is broken on this, but there's an open button here, and that opens up that way into the air ducts. And then all these air ducts, they link to all the rooms throughout the ship. So we'll go to those rooms first if this door will just let me out. My Santa broke. Got it fixed. I'll be right back. What? Your Santa. This is the server room / turret room. So this is where the data running comes into the ship. We have our up turret and our down turret for the ship. This ship doesn't want me to leave. Pal, open the bomb bay door, please. Here's one of the hidden doors to the air ducts. Here's the support chair for the scanning suite that doesn't work yet. The chair works. However the interface is going to be doesn't work yet. The only thing you can do is just pay attention for a second to that circular dish on the ship. It is in its down, flat, retracted state, and we'll open it, and then we'll go over to that really quick. And there it is coming up, and here it is going down. That's the show. Radar dish goes up, radar dish goes down. We'll get out of that seat and give you the rest of the tour. So I've showed you that little hidden area. We're going up to the flight deck. Here is the access point to the airship there, or air duct there. The apocalypse hasn't started. We're going into the recreational area, so food, all that stuff here. The chessboard to give you that Star Wars kind of Millennium Falcon vibe. If you grab the queen, if it lets you grab the queen. I can't grab any of the pieces. Anyways, if you grab the queen, that's the queen right there, and you place it over on this little coaster right here, it will open that up and give you access to the air ducts. Commando, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. 4 gun racks in this hallway. We're going to go over to the habitation area. We have 2 bathrooms. The open switch is on this side for that one, and then on this side for that one. So they are bathrooms, showers, everything. 4 places to store your personal items, and then 3 beds. Access to the corridor underneath. How do you host on Trovo? You do it through OBS Studio. Has the presettings for it. Someone was asking, or Locust is asking over on Trovo, in case anyone's wondering. And this is the cockpit. That is the whole
Complete.
review of the ship. And if you guys are wondering, it is incredibly maneuverable for its size, but probably once mass is added to the cargo that you're carrying, like mass density, the ship should fly way different. I host via OBS on Trovo. So what I'm doing for the so Locust is asking on Trovo, everyone, how I'm doing the restream. I'm using restream.io, so I'm grabbing their key, and over on Restream I'm putting all the keys in for all the platforms and just rebroadcasting it to it. First 30k of the day. Oh no, don't say that. How you doing, Cheesy Poofs? I host you via OBS on Trovo. Oh, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't worry about hosting me so much, Locust. Just do your normal host of Twitch. It's all good. I'd have to like give you my stream key to. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about stuff. You want to host me? Yeah, I would just host me over on Twitch. It's all good. I don't know if, oh, I think on Trovo, I don't think you can host people till you are like affiliate with them. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And that's probably so that people aren't like spamming, like building accounts just to host themselves, I would imagine. Maybe. Just guessing. Drop off the slam at Grimhex. That's where we're going next. It's an extra 3 to 5 seconds behind. I wouldn't doubt it. But maybe that's why it's smoother. Locust, I think Locust is one of the people that have said many times it seems to be smoother over there.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think one of the most special things that I've noticed about Trovo is viewership over there can actually affect the streamer, because you can actually push a streamer to the front page if you guys watch it enough over there and cast enough what we call channel points over on Twitch. They call it spells. And you're basically, the more you cast on the channel, because if you're watching it more, you can cast more. You can actually push the streamer to the front page. So it's cool as a viewer to actually be able to impact that for a streamer, I think.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So we would have actually made probably just some decent money if I had just gone and finished this first instead of making 2 trips to Grimhex. But my character was about to die. It was very low on health, like dehydrated. Was day 1 upgrade option? Yeah, I mean, I guess what I would do if I was just coming into the verse and I wanted, I'm just gonna park outside here, I think. Deploy landing gear. I think if I was just coming to the verse and I was like, all I want is a MSR, and I had access to my channel to educate me on what would be the smartest thing to do, I would probably tell them to wait till the 23rd. Well, you have to wait no matter what till the 23rd. Landing gear's not down. But I would tell a person to probably. I don't think there's going to be any better starter packages. I would probably. I don't think there's going to be any better deals. I think I would probably just tell them to start with the Nomad, and then if there's any jumps up to the MSR for like good deal ships, then I would tell them to cross chassis upgrade, or if there isn't, just take the Nomad and go up to the MSR on Crusader Day. Because I doubt there's going to be a starter package MSR. Be really cool if there is. Even if there is, and if there's any special little ads, like, you know, maybe a helmet or something, or some sort of special gear, those will be applied anyways on a cross chassis upgrade. They should be anyways. Locust, thank you for the lurk as well. So you guys having them side by side, you are noticing that that Trovo is better by like 10 FPS or something. That's cool. It's a shame I can't get the chat repeated from Twitch and YouTube over to through Trovo. I might have to message their support and see if there's something I can enable. But I think that's more of an option over on Restream.io, not to do with Trovo at all, actually. Uh-oh. I don't see it. I know it's there. I know I have it. It's in my chest. I may not be able to pull this out of my chest. Out of my chest armor. I had a feeling I shouldn't store it. It's probably just lag and it will show up. 6 key? Think it'll pop up if I do that? Dude. How did you know it would be the 6 key? 1,000 channel points for you and a raffle. Will it work? That time it worked. The other day when we were in here and we handed the drugs in, one, it stayed visually there like this, and two, we didn't get any extra credit. Why did it give us 3 SEU? Was that a speed thing? 6 is... that's so awesome though. Let's do it again. Let's do it again and let's try to make some money at it. Let's try to run some cargo while we do it. Let's see how long it takes. Hello. Wish I had area chat on for that, where I just walking past people and just giving them random hellos. But I don't. And I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn it on though. You know why? Because yeah, maybe I can. Oh, do you know why? Because this keyboard doesn't have the plus on it. It's a weird keyboard. It's a cool keyboard, but it's weird that for me that it's not there. Mercury Star Runner is we're on top, so we're not gonna try to summon our ship. Still think some of the best money is scrap on Hurston. Okay, so what is your route do you think is best? Hurston. It's like flying to Hurston with it. Because you have to give us the lowdown on your route. Okay. Let's see if my cargo actually, because there should still be, there should be some illegal cargo there, and there's not. It's visually disappeared again. But it's probably still there. I am not gonna miss the day that the frame rate is amazing in this game. Carbon Tails Q, how you doing, sir? How's your day going? Let me give you a shout out. How are you and the wife? Hopefully all is well in your world.
Landing complete. Landing complete.
Spendy day. If day one was the spendy. There was only... Oh, did you do it? Did you spend $750? Did you spend $750? You did, because you guys wanted it, didn't you? Did you buy one per account? Are you crazy people? Did I just call you crazy people? Because you went all spendy? Give us the lowdown. We need to know. Tell chat. She wanted both sweaters, ornaments, pins, fleece. Okay, well, that's different. And a nomad. See, I was worried that you spent money and you got a hold of one of those pioneers, which I would totally understand doing it, but... Oh, do you guys already have it anyways as a part of Praetorian? Or a Legatus pack? Or do you guys have Legatus? I can't remember.
Landing complete.
Oh, okay. So you guys are set. You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. You're good. Spool jump drive? Spool jump drive?
Affirmative, Commander.
Like, oh, you guys have a plan? Engage jump drive?
Engaging jump drive.
And I can't remember if you're subscribed to the channel, Q, but make sure that you do not resubscribe or try to tip the channel, because I am no longer an affiliate intentionally. Yeah, I've revoked my affiliate status with Twitch. So do not try to sub to me. Do not try to resub if it has the option. We're only accepting tips on this channel. Why? So I can multi-stream. 2, so my viewers do not have to deal with ads. It works out better for everyone, in my opinion.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Spool jump drive. So yeah, I'm actually restreaming across every platform that makes sense right now. Yeah, I have a feeling that you should be getting some sort of refund, Commando, and then I would probably message Twitch for the partial. I do appreciate you doing the 6-month plan, Commando. Appreciate that, man. And do you know, and when they do that, I have a feeling Trovo is going to take off, guys. Or other platforms, whoever's out there. Here we go. Bountiful harvest. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged.
Think of all the money I'm saving you, Commando. All that money you're getting back now, or you should be getting back. Worst case, you get emotes for the whole 6 months. This is my only upside I can possibly offer you. Oh, we better fuel up after this. Spool jump drive. I appreciate it, Commando. And just keep in mind, we're doing tips now, so basically 50% of the tips are going towards giveaways for ships. Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear. Please, Alpha, listen to me.
Landing gear down.
One of the best flying ships that I know of right now. Lights off.
Landing complete.
Lights off.
Off.
Thank you, sir. GDLW. I think it's GD Lead Weasel. Thank you very much, sir. So if we hit $200, we're going to give away a Nomad starter package, and we'll give that away on the last Friday of this month, because that's typically when we're giving away stuff. And you guys do not need to be obviously not subscribed, but you do not have to have followed to be part of that. You just have to be here. So if you remember to be here on the night of you know, the last Friday of this month, that's when you get in on that draw. We'll do it at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, no kidding, right? Make it a flying brick. Q, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Let me give you guys... let's give you guys 4,000 channel points for those tips. Appreciate that. Here's a raffle as well. Do you know what I didn't grab? It was the package. That was that a pickup? No, that is a pickup. I did grab the package. Let's see what we can buy for anything dirty here. We got distilled spirits. We can easily fill that, so let's just grab that. Oh, we're getting this air again. It's this server. I think we're gonna have to... I think we should just switch servers. If I do it now, we gotta claim the ship, and we lose the drugs that are currently on the ship that we're not gonna be able to sell to 312 anyways, which is just hilarious to me. Maybe we should just claim the ship, get it over with. Black Friday where I work 18 hours? Like you have to work for 18 hours? Commando. Yeah, I think I lost online too. I think that's kind of the thing that hurts the most with the account resets is losing all these components. Like if CIG was to go back and restore all the components, I would think I would have components for life if they were to carry this over. Like I've bought so many components that have disappeared. It's pretty silly. Yeah. Man, I remember working when I was like in my 20s. I had a sales job that was like that. It was one of the worst jobs I've ever had. And it was like it was selling home audio and stereo equipment, like car audio and all that stuff, TVs, all that stuff. And one of the worst companies I've ever worked for. The lead sales guy was like what's his name from Glengarry Glen Ross. If you guys aren't familiar with that movie, it's an epic sales movie where it gives you all the personas that people have just out in the world, but especially in the sales industry. It was Alec Baldwin. Yeah, always be closing. Coffee is for closers. Anyways, that I've never been to a job where a boss yells at their staff like that ever until that job, and I've never been at that kind of job since. It was insane. And you would work a 8-hour shift at the store, and you're pretty much straight commission, and then they would expect you to go to their meetings, which would be at least an hour, unpaid. The idea of that now is insane to me. Like, I've always felt like unless you're making me money at these meetings somehow or introducing something new, I got better things to do. I do not need to be there. And if you did not show up to the meetings, that was not acceptable. Oh, it's total theft. It's so old. Like, that job is so old, but I think they went out of business. Yeah, so I wish I could have talked to myself back then in terms of like go back in time and just be like, dude, just get out now. This is not a good job, you know, that kind of thing. So we're tracking this. We are going to Damar. This is where we're at. We're taking it to Yella, drop off. We're gonna fly there. Sorry, hit the mic. We're gonna fly there. Yeah, I hear you, Brinkest. Yeah, it was rather insane job. Just insane. The very idea that they would hold a meeting and then berate people for anything, like just yell at their staff, was insane.
Quantum travel engaged.
And not that I'm a violent person, but if I had the opportunity to punch that guy in the face for just the way he treated people back then and be able to walk away from it and not get sued, that would be, I would consider it. Hey Darth, how you doing? Hydrate. This is what I got. Hey Locust, thank you for subscribing over on Trovo. And then again, guys, please don't appreciate you guys subscribing. Please don't feel the need to subscribe at all. Appreciate the support no matter how you guys are doing it. We need to get to the other side of Yella. We're gonna do the OMs, or actually that's quicker. I think OM's quicker. Oh yeah, fuel. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, you know, and now that I know better, Kaz, that stuff would never go with me now. I was young and dumb, right? Yeah. I hear you though. Yeah. So I think we're caught up on chat. We need to get more folks over here, is what Locust Apollyon is saying over on Trovo. Again, you guys are welcome to follow me, watch me wherever you want, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or Trovo. Apparently, Locust is of the opinion that it looks better over on Trovo. And if you guys are wondering where that is, here is the link for it. It is free to set up an account. There's no ads. All the different viewing sizes are there. And always appreciate more support over there. think I'm just gonna close the Twitter Periscope one. I think long-term YouTube will be where it's at, and to be honest, I hear you. Better algorithms, yes, but searchable, no. Is the problem that I find. Q is and maybe I'm doing it wrong, but when you go into YouTube, you like literally have to like select live to get anything live. GD Led Weasel, thank you very much for hanging out with us over on Trovo. You have a good one. But yeah, I find unless you go select live over on YouTube, do you get any live content? So if I go search Star Citizen, you probably won't see me live. But if you go into their filter and then hit live, you will see like probably 4 or 5 streamers, if that. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Q. If you're subbed to me, you'll see me go live? Really? Nice. Oh, that makes sense. So we've only burned 8% fuel or 1% fuel on this descent down to yellow. There is no atmosphere, so we're not slowing down. But because we're running decoupled, we're saving all that fuel till we go down to stop here. And I need to be clicked into the game to hit V to slow down. Good times. Lights on. Lights on. I think what YouTube has for the rest of its non-streamed content is amazing. It gives you the endless list of things to watch, and I think that's one of the most powerful things that YouTube offers. So yeah, it'd be nice if that would happen more with live streams.
Landing gear down.
Lights on.
Lights on.
And Jerky, thank you for subscribing over there as well. I'm gonna give you guys 2,000 channel points for those subs. I can't remember if I did one for Locust, and there's a raffle as well. Do appreciate that support. Most of all, I just appreciate all of you guys hanging out and conversations make the stream actually fun and interesting, so appreciate that, guys. Italico, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. I think they will allow me to upload bots, Locust, over on Trovo. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Because I would like this, I would like the repeat of conversations that are happening across from Restream over on Trovo. So I'll figure that out. I'll message their support maybe tonight and see how that's possible, if that's possible. Q, did I give you? I think I gave you a shout out, right? Or should I give Carbon Tails a shout out? I think we went through this before, and I'm supposed to give Carbon Tails a shout out. Anyways, I think it's GIP. Let's see if that works. So make sure you guys give Carbon Tails GIP I think that's their main account. A follow if you haven't already. And Metallical also streams. He's probably like, don't give me a shout out. And I'm like, whatever, man. There's your shout out. Last streaming Dual Universe. Thank everyone for your support today. I appreciate that, Commando, supporting me over on Trovo. I think it was who was that was saying that they had them open side by side and they could slightly see that Trovo was better. Totally a streamer worth following, everyone. Don't listen to Metallica. I had a good time actually watching your last stream when you were doing it was a space one where you could build your own custom vehicles. It was cool. Is this a joke, Expert? It sounds like a joke. Is this like, have I looked into Updog? I'm gonna assume I need to jump servers. And we're gonna finish this quest here. Oh. I think we talked about this a long time ago. Not particularly this Dixper thing, but I think we've talked about how there was like, you could have viewers affect your auto destruct, open doors, shut the vehicle off, things like that. Yeah, I remember that. Roughly. It sounds evil. How you doing, Waffle Liquor? Yeah. And then for everyone that's overwatching on Trovo, your channel points are what they call spells, and you cast them on the channel, and it's like cheering on the channel. And when I think you hit like 50,000 of these cheer points, the streamer can then enable a push to the splash page. So you end up helping the streamer become what's the word? You're pushing them to the front page, so more in the spotlight. It makes you money. So like people are tipping to mess with your ship or mess with your game. That's pretty funny. Exposure, yeah. I can see the auto destruct being a big one. I mean, if you're gonna impact a show in a big way, that better be a big tip. %, fuel just burning off of yellow here. Well, you guys are about to see how bad this ship is with no fuel. That is what is about to happen. We have 2% fuel. If I even try to travel to Grimhex or Yella or to Port Alsa right now, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, it has a fuel scoop. It's very small though. Like it's not a real fuel scoop. Like I think we left my MSR parked outside of the expo for about an hour and came back and it gained like 5 or 6% fuel. So, yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Canadian. How you doing, sir?
What's going on?
Not much, just hanging out. What's new with you?
I just bought something called a Nomad. What's that?
It's good. It's a starter ship. They're basically calling it like
for it, so
yep, they're calling it like a pickup truck. It's basically your sweet spot between it's your really good starter cargo mover. A little bit more is going to get you into the Cutlass Black, which is we know where that's at. It has no shower, does have a bed, does have the toilet in it, where the Cutlass doesn't have a toilet in it. So you know you're not going to die from not pooping or peeing. So yeah. It fits a rock on the back if you want. I think it's something like 40 some odd SEU.
That's not bad for a starter ship.
Yeah, it's burning fuel real bad, but that's like, it's just not set up right. So Donnie's already looking at the report for that.
Well, I got a $5 LTI token, so
yeah,
try it out anyways.
You can also upgrade to it and get LTI. So if you
that's what I did. I used store credit to buy like a 315i or something, and then I paid $5 for the whatever it's called.
So for everyone that is wondering, we are totally out of fuel, and you guys are about to witness how horrible being out of fuel is on the MSR. Really bad. I'm gonna fly real slow and real stable, and you guys are gonna just, I think, die with how bad it is.
Did you do this on purpose, or
no?
This is just a thing that happened.
It still burns fuel real bad. Like it's not horrible like it was. Like you'll find if you try the Nomad, the MSR was burning fuel like the Nomad, but when the ship is out, it is. Well, it's proving me wrong now. It's making me look like I'm a liar. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's what it does. It acts like it's acting like it has the engine imbalance constantly. See that right there? Major torque imbalance. And we're about to get stowed. Yeah. It's hitting something. It's hitting the side, I think. Do I have any money to... Do I have money?
Do you not?
I have money. We're good.
Is this PTU?
This is live. We're live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, MSR is on live now. The Mercury Star Runner.
So I have one?
If you have one, you have one. Yep.
Neat.
Yeah. The Nomad has 3 size 1 shields. So the only other ship that has that is the Saber. 8 missile slots that look like they're fixed. And are they size 3 slots on it for guns? One's on the turret, so I think it's forced. So it's a nice little starter ship, but a Cutlass is, in my opinion, a really big upgrade. I think for $20 or something.
But I got all those.
3 small shields are not equivalent. You're at 18,000, I think, for the 3 small shields, and then one size 2 shield is still bigger, much bigger. Well, it's not much, but a lot.
Hi.
How you doing, sir? How's it going?
I'm still sick, but I'm just here because I can't allow 2 Canadians to be together without,
trying to
control and
keep things tame around here.
Distancing.
Making us an Oreo cookie.
That's it. No, I'm here to explain again how fuel scoops work. They don't work standing still, not very well.
Oh yeah,
they never did.
Yeah,
you have to be moving. So every time you say that, it always, like, I don't know, it triggers like my OCD.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can't be parked and count that as how the fuel scope works.
Right. I hear what you're saying.
You have to be moving, and you have to not be using thrusters. So take it out, put it in decoupled.
Right.
And just fly in a straight line, and
right.
it will work at its best.
Right. But I think I think the I don't know how well they all work is more of what I'm thinking. Even when that's happening, I haven't sat down and tested it, but you know, on the way over here, I didn't gain any fuel. I spent it. I mean, I know what you say. Like, you got to fly for some time. We could probably test it one night. I might do it off stream.
Because if you're using your thrusters,
right,
they're using fuel.
Right.
So all these little minute adjustments you're making as you're flying, you're burning up the fuel you're getting. So yeah, of course it's not going to work.
Yeah.
You have to go and fly in a straight line, throw it in decoupled so it doesn't use thrusters when you don't want it to.
Yeah. What is this doing?
Is it still out of fuel?
No, it has fuel, but it's acting like it doesn't have fuel. The major torque imbalance is staying, message is staying on.
Are you still, are you repaired? I mean.
Yep, it repaired. It flashed. So there's a bug when it runs out of fuel. We're going to have to reproduce this. I think yeah, let's power cycle the ship. Good point. Good idea.
Anyway, I have to run because I'm introducing a new person to the Star Citizen universe today.
Oh, nice.
But, yeah, I just wanted to come in and, you know, keep you two Canadians in check.
I appreciate that, man.
All you viewers out there, make sure you keep an eye on these two.
That did fix it. That is interesting.
So weird.
The power cycle fixed that. I'm gonna have to. I'll mention that to Donnie one day when it's not crazy, but I might have to reproduce that bug. Let's. I think we should run this ship to no fuel again, and test that. Yeah, and Metallica, if you're still listening, get better, dude.
So, do you like run out of fuel real easy now, or what's the deal?
It's this ship. It's still a little bit hungry.
It's just the ship in particular?
Yeah, like they did adjust it, but it's still a little fuel starved. I shouldn't say fuel starved. Still fuel hungry. And shoot, welcome to Discord as well.
Yeah, how are you?
Doing all right, man. Let's finish this drug run.
Do you want another bug?
Yeah, I love bugs.
Just rent yourself an MPUV cargo.
Rinse?
The whole dang thing is a bug.
Oh, the whole ship is a bug. So you rented it and trying to fly it around?
Yeah. Flying along, door opens up, it just ejects me out to sea.
Nice.
Nice.
The steering wheel turns the opposite way of whatever you're turning it. If you use Q or E to roll, the steering wheel goes the opposite direction. It's all kinds of messed up.
Do you have you looked to see if those bugs are reported?
No, I haven't.
No? Okay. Okay, so here's a good test. We're at 92% thruster fuel right now. I'll decouple, and let's see what it is in 300 kilometers by the time we get over there. Let's see how good the fuel scoop is. So we're at 92%. But yeah, that is an interesting bug. You think I'll get to 96 in 300 kilometers? I kind of doubt it. I bet you, I'll doubt if it goes up 2%. And there's almost no atmosphere on Yella, so like I was saying, I think the Star Runner sat around with the engine off on Microtech, and it got like 4% fuel, maybe something like that. You unlocked the lightning today, you might have a problem. What does that unlock at? Is it 5,000? Is your channel going to under a change? I don't see a sub button or channel points. Yeah, Alaskan Strat, I have asked Twitch to remove my affiliate status. So you guys, even if you did have the opportunity, I do not want you guys subbing to my channel or cheering. If you guys are looking to support me, you can either watch over on Trovo or keep watching on Twitch, because I'm going to keep streaming on it. But you guys won't get any commercials now on Twitch. And you guys are welcome to tip if you want. And your tips go towards a 50-50 on giveaway for whatever ship we're going to do. Right now, it's the Nomad. We're going to do a starter package for it. So $200 tips in, and $100 of that goes to a ship giveaway. Did it go to 93? It did. Look at that. And that was in like 200 kilometers. So 1% per every 2 kilometers, or 200 kilometers. It was less than 200 kilometers, but. What brought me to that decision was watching a Devin Nash video that basically shows you that there is no benefit to the streamer to be affiliate, and no benefit to the viewer to be affiliate. And so 150 kilometers for 1%, you figure? So there's no benefit for my viewers, simply because one, it forces you to buy a sub if you don't want to see commercials. And so if you buy a sub, it's you know, $5 or whatever it is US. Or I could just stay as a non-affiliate, and you guys can give me $5, and you didn't have to watch a commercial anyways. And he supported. I got 100% of the donation, or of the tip. So the only loss is emoticons and being able to run reruns, and the rest of it is just fluff. So yeah, I would encourage you guys to not be affiliates if any of you are streamers, and it makes me not want to be a partner either. And I got hung up on thinking it would be better if I was a partner, because it would have been, because there would have been priority on some things. But I don't believe it works out better for anyone really. And I can get most of that stuff that Twitch is offering at partner for free, and immediate access to over on Trovo. So and now I can also multi-stream. So I'm using my Marcus the Way account, and we are multi-streaming, and it's legit, and I'm not breaking terms of service because there are no terms of service. Yeah. Play landing gear.
Well, it works out for Twitch.
Does it work out for Twitch? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
because
Being affiliate or partner.
But
Yeah.
trying to get people to follow, spend money.
Yep.
Use tactics to get them to spend a bunch of money.
Yep.
To get there.
Yep.
And then they get a big cut.
Yep. And they throw all these little achievements, like you're playing an Xbox game that you did this, you achieved this, and you're like, okay, I'm doing good, and it's not. There's it's really silly. My opinion is if 30% of my viewers are walking away from my channel because of an ad, there's a problem. And if I have to force my viewer to sub because of that, to bypass that, something's wrong. And if the platform can't survive on the merits of the quality of its service, there's a problem. G-Man, how you doing, sir? So, yeah. I think Twitch should be running on its merits, not on certain things that are forced. I'm sure also, Commando, that if there was a gas giant I could fly through, I'm sure the scoop would work like way better. Like it would fill up really quick. I recommended the stream to my cousin, so maybe they'll have a very inquisitive German poking around at some point. Cool, man. Appreciate that, OP. Hey, Lorraine, thanks for joining the channel over on Trovo. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I think you already followed, but welcome. That's the other funny thing about Trovo. It's like you can turn it off if you guys don't want to on Trovo, if you don't want it to be visible when you walk into a channel. But it's kind of interesting because by default, it's like walking in a door and it's like, hello. So you can actually see people walk into the channel and so you can say hello to them as soon as they walk in. It's kind of funny. Waffle Liquor, why are you resubbing, dude? You know better. How you doing, man? Make sure you guys, if you guys are sub to me, that you get your money back. Yeah, Waffle's trolling. Unbelievable. Stop subbing. Here's channel points. So you guys can turn that off over on Trovo. You don't have to lurk. I mean, you don't have to be acknowledged when you come in. But yeah, you can go into your settings and just turn off that it doesn't acknowledge when you go into a channel. It's nice though. You walk in and it's like, hey, how you doing? And I don't expect you guys ever to reply to me. I'll still be polite if you leave it on. Okay, so I'm gonna stow this thing again because now we know I can hit the number 6 and it will hold back up. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Let's stow that.
Okay, throwing grenade.
Throwing grenade. Hey, Alpha, throw grenade. Throwing grenade. That's what they need as an item. They got the Nerf guns, the subscriber flare. They need to have grenades that like poof into those paper
Confetti?
streamers. Yeah, confetti.
Or like the springy snakes.
Or the springy snakes, even better. I do have voice commands going, yeah. Voice attack is the software, not attached to the headset. If you hit voice as a command, if you're really interested in it, voice as a command in chat, it'll give you both links for a voice attack and HCS voice pack, and you need both. Have you multi-crewed a ship? Yeah, we multi-crew Chef in. He's asking on Trovo. Yeah, either the Mole or this ship we've actually multi-crewed. So. Waffle. Get your money back though, Waffle. Please get your money back. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
Does this ship? The question over on Trovo from Shuffmain is does does the Mercury Star Runner work well as a multi-crew ship? It does. You can certainly do some smaller AI assassinate missions or ECN alerts. I would say this ship though is more of a runner. It is the Star Runner. Typically, I would say you're going to mostly avoid combat in this ship, and your focus is moving the cargo, moving the data fast, and if you have to defend yourself, then doing so against smaller targets. But I would say if you faced a like a Saber in this ship, I would say run. If you faced like a couple of Mustangs or a Buccaneer, you're probably going to be fine.
Landing gear down.
But again, I would just run in the ship. I would not worry about taking out targets. I think once Death of a Spaceman is in, a ship like this is your crew is going to be more appreciative of you just running from combat than sticking around to see if you guys can handle the target. I just think risk reward to stick around isn't there. Let's go into the hangar and actually park this ship. There's Jerky Evergreen. How you doing, sir? This is weird that this ship isn't working, but we are gonna bounce to another server. If anyone wants to join me, let me know. I'll party up with you and we can go to another one.
So is there like a new ship special every day kind of thing, or what's the deal there?
That's the idea. I'll give you the link in chat. At the top, it has the timetable of the ships.
Oh, there's the schedule.
Yes. So expect whatever ship has a deal that day on it, or like the ships that are basically made available to rent that day are available to cross chassis upgrade to that day, unless it's a limited ship. Also, the Hercules variants, if you guys did not know, will be available to be walked on or checked out. You cannot fly them, but there was an error in an email that went out to concierge that the Crusader Day you guys will be able to try out the Hercules series, and it's not try out, it's check out, walk on.
Landing.
So get excited about that. And then for those of you that don't have a Mercury Star Runner and want to buy one without buying a Scoundrel pack, which is like a $695 package, and maybe you just want to buy the Star Runner, which should be available on Crusader Day, so the 23rd. Yeah, and Cass is correct there as well about it staying available.
Are you supposed to be able to look at the other days? Because I can't click on them.
Look at there's a tab at the top, I believe. Or is it do you have to scroll down to the bottom? There is a tab. There's an side arrows that aren't working. They're supposed to jump to the other days. Let me refresh the page in case it died or something.
Hey Marcus, if I'm at menu, can you invite me to party? Will that still work, or do I have to wait till you exit out?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of this server anyway, so let me just store the ship, and I'll jump to another server and see if I need to just crash this ship. Did they take away the Scoundrel pack?
I was literally just looking for that half an hour ago. I don't see it.
Wow. That's a big deal. What is going on with my ship? That just happened.
It's taken off. I've had that happen so many times.
That's the first time I've had that happen in this ship. And that was when the ramp went down.
Did you turn
Screenshot
your
that.
engines off?
I did not. I shouldn't
Yeah,
have to.
probably
That's
why.
the point of that. I've
No,
seen
I
the blue
totally
do that.
agree.
Yeah. As far as the schedule goes, oh, there you go. So I think it's because I have my window browser smaller. There's the hamburger expander thing over on the upper right, and I'll click on schedule. It's all still on the same page. You have to have your web browser open more, and it will show you the whole schedule, I think. Or click on what they call the hamburger, the 3 lines, the horizontal lines on the right side of the page, upper right of that last page I linked to. If it's not showing it to you.
Show your screen. I can't interact with this at all. All I see is the names of the ships manufacturers.
So does it show it on your side? Yeah, so there's that. If you got your page squished too much, you get the what I think they call it a hamburger, this icon. And it shows the days. Or if you just widen it a little bit more, changes it to that. So what day were you looking for?
Well, I got this far. I can't interact with any of the other days.
Yeah, my days are broken too. But anyways, they show you what's on each day. So every ship that's from that manufacturer, you should be able to access it.
This is dangerous.
What's dangerous? Like you worried about spending money?
I just have a pile of stored credit, so I'll probably wind up buying a couple ships.
That's good. I mean, it's better that you buy some ships, and if they go up in value, then, and if you don't remelt that stuff, then you're technically adding some value to what you bought.
New elevator button.
Yes. So they took away the scoundrel pack. I wonder if it's temporary. That's dirty. Wow.
There was something else there of approximately the same value. I didn't look at it. It might have been old too.
Dirty. I feel like that's dirty. Maybe I shouldn't feel like that's dirty. Why would they take it? So what's at this? What replaces that? Why would they take it away? Is it because it's just not a good value? Yeah, listen to Metallical's tips, especially if you guys are wanting to put more money in the game. That is, I find that weird that they did that. So for anyone that was wondering, the Scoundrel pack was at a 695 value. The Star Runner is a 225 value.
Yeah, they had the Entrepreneur pack at 600 and the Verse pack at 795. So there's nothing in between there.
Yeah, that's weird. I am inviting who to the group? Anyone? See and shoot. Got you. Anyone else want an invite? Jerky's at the menus. I'm gonna assume that's Kaz. You want an invite? And do I have you? I do. And anyone else? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's everyone then. Checked all the platforms. Okay, we're gonna launch. Canadian, did you need an invite, or you even in the verse?
Oh, I'm mostly just picking around at the store right now.
Okay, launching. I do have a buyback token. I can melt the Pioneer and try to nab another fancy ship for the buyback.
What's the Pioneer? That's not familiar to me.
Builds buildings.
Builds buildings. What?
Yep, ship that builds buildings. So you'll be able to buy land plots in the game. You'll be able to, like, you'll buy the right to buy a land claim, and then what they've hinted at the gameplay is you'll have some sort of data runner ship, and or some way to move data, and you'll find the spot you want to put down and claim. You'll claim it. You'll go back to a registry office with that data, and then you'll be able to come back with a Pioneer and build on it. So it sounds like basically I don't know if it's a capital ship. It looks like it's fairly large, but yeah, the job is to build buildings. So probably for yourself, or for, it is capital class according to OP. But yeah, it'll be for yourself or your org. So OP used his store credit, was 850, and got a hold of one today. It is a limited ship, so I don't know when the next spot is to come up, but I think today is the last day to get access to it, so you're either spending real money or store credit. For anyone that's interested.
I don't see it anywhere.
Hey, thanks, Locust.
It's on standalone ships.
Sorry, what was that shoot?
Pioneers under standalone ships.
Oh, okay.
It's not in packages.
Yeah. And you'll have to hit spam F5 when it comes to sale, and then do the transaction really quick.
There's 3 release times. I don't remember what they are.
I think OP knows when they are.
Yeah, probably.
Jeez, the Warbond's $100 off.
Yes.
They're both sold out right now.
Yeah. OP, do you know when the next time slot is? We're at 5:30 right now.
It's okay. I'm not spending that much money.
Canadian wants one really bad. 12 a.m. and 8 a.m. UTC. Canadian's buying me one for Christmas. Thank you, Canadian. Appreciate that, dude.
Oh, totally. Checks in the mail.
I don't need one, but yeah, it's funny. Pro Dem bounty contract is I'll grab that.
Can we buy shares into it?
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine if someone was doing that? And it's not a bad scam, you know. It's
not a bad scam.
It's not a
All
bad.
in the same sense.
It's not a bad scam. You guys we're selling shares in the Pioneer, and there's profit sharing. Send your checks to Marcus the Mandalorian or Marcus the Way, whichever you like, and yeah, you get a return on investment when the game launches. Timeshares on a capital ship.
We'll just stay friends with OP Fubar.
That's much easier, probably.
He can build us our shit.
Yep.
And we'll.
Don't you already feel used, Opie?
So bad. Okay, which ship has the good stuff on it? I wish I could delete this extra Star Runner. It's the first one.
Extra Star Runner's a good problem to have.
Well, it sort of is. Like, it's doing it's jumping around which one is which. So.
Oh, you got a dead one?
Yeah, I pulled out all the. It's not dead. I just pulled out all the components off one, and I put the the Prowler components on the one I want to use. 50 cents per minute renting out my Pioneer. Free USD. It's not even not AUEC. What's going on, OP? What is this? What hangar was that? Did I?
9, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Jerky's already running down there. He's like, I'm gonna start it up for you.
Somebody's in the tram with the toy blaster.
You know that just the month I had to stop my subscribe, they actually got something really fun and cool and interactive. Shouldn't have canceled it.
They should be giving it to us anyway.
No kidding, right? Oh, that frame rate. It's not there right now. That is going to be interesting because I suspect that that building is going to need raw materials to build anything. So when that ship goes to PTU down the road, I hope it comes with materials so you could actually go out and test it right away instead of like have to gather a lot of materials then go test it. It's going to be hard to test live. It's going to come with some. Is it going to come with some default supplies? Or do you have to gather it?
Hey, we don't have shields.
What do you mean we don't have shields? I just started the ship. Did I grab the wrong ship? No, it's booting up.
I'm in engineering, and we don't have shields.
Oh, they're visually not there because of their sewer cans. Yeah, that's actually a bug report I should put in. Yeah, that is a good point.
Okay. All right. Cool.
My first engineer there, Captain. Please do not take off. We do not have shields.
Hey, man. Yeah.
You ready to do some drug running, son? Okay, where are we going?
Sir.
Daymar? Where's it want? I think I need to track this. I think it's always a pickup at Daymar around here. Oh, come on. That just worked. Where are we? Yep, Daymar. Retract landing gear. Oh, the doors were open more. I haven't, Razor. Change camera.
Changing camera.
Spill jump drive.
Okay, Commander.
Enable cruise control. Enable cruise control.
No problem, dude.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, that, yeah, not having a shower. Yeah.
Landing gear.
Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, they actually joke about not having a shower. It's pretty funny. Swivel jump drive.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Change camera.
Changing camera.
Hydrogen fuel 75%.
75%. I thought it just filled up. Guess I did. Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, the CAS. Oh yeah, I meant to give you access, CAS. Here's your roles, all access. And you should be able to pull yourself down. I'm going to pull you down anyways.
Quantum travel complete.
Thank you for that lurk there, Focused. A couple.
Okay, executing now.
Couple.
Flight assist on.
Lights on. Deploy landing gear.
Gears down and locked.
Landing gear down.
And did I share that mission with you already? I think I had. Share it with you again, just in case I didn't. Maximizer. Yellow. Why yellow? Oh. Hello. How's it going? It's so good to have you guys back in Discord and hanging out. I missed you guys. I like it when people pop in and out. And Kaz, if you do want to talk in this channel, you just need to go push to talk. You make it look like it's windy out there. Another vehicle coming in?
Yeah, it is. We need a buggy.
They aren't targeting
No, we
us,
need
so.
one.
Do we? We can pick one up.
Like a little gray cat or something. Can you put packages in gray cats?
Can you, no, you can't. Yeah, so it wouldn't work. Use thrustmasters. And the ships, the sticks do suck. I mean, if you're gonna play this game a lot, and you want better sticks. As soon as it makes sense in my life to upgrade these sticks, as broken as they are, I am going to get something good. What that is, I don't know. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive. I knew I shouldn't have restarted my computer. Everything was working so fine before I powered it off last night. Thank you for the beard. It's growing on me. Engage jump drive. Bradfu, what I would suggest is get rid of the throttle and get one more joystick. Can't launch the game. Do you have a starter package? It is free fly, so you shouldn't need one. Why can't you start the game? How much RAM do you have? That's the next question. Oh, you might have a code like last free fly? I never thought of that. You created an account, I'm sure. I mean, he's at the launch page, right? You have a game package. Just make sure that you can log into the website. Oh, there's no codes this time. Good. That code thing was kind of annoying. We're at 61% fuel. Dual stick is you're gonna have a much better time with dual stick, trust me, Bradfu. You'll never go back to the throttle thing. It's just there's way more accuracy. It's way more responsive. So you're signed into the site, you're signed into the launcher. And it's not saying updated. You've done all your updates, you've downloaded the software. And do you have enough RAM? You have 16 gigs of RAM. Are your NVIDIA drivers up to date? Is it recognizing your video card correctly? Do you have a friend that you could trust to log into your account from their computer to see if they can log in as well? You need to have 16 gigs, I think, at least. What you could do is hit Alt, or no, the Windows key and R, and then type DX and DAG, like diagnostic. DX DAG, one word. That'll open up DirectX Diagnostics. You can hit system information in that, and you can it should tell you how much like what your CPU is, how much RAM you have, all that. You're gonna need more. You're gonna need like 16 minimum. Yeah, but the game's gotten bigger. The game's got bigger, and now everyone is like, you should have an SSD drive, all those things. The game's gotten a lot bigger. The settings tab is empty. On top of that, I would message support. Like the RSI support while you're doing this. They're going to be really inundated, but if you do it now, hopefully they get to you a lot sooner than later in the week. But to me, it sounds just like you don't have enough RAM. Deploy landing gear.
Gear up.
Are you, like, what video card do you have as well, Hog? Or maybe you said that already. Is that too far?
They have their own tool that shows you where your computer sits, and it's pretty easy to use.
Yeah, and if you need a link to that, it's telemetry. So ! telemetry in Twitch, and it will take you to that page. Are you asking about the DX thing? DX so you hit Windows key. Hey, Sonya, sweet spot. How you doing? The Windows key and then R, which opens up a run command, and then you're going to type in DX like that. That's going to open up DirectX, and then you should be able to hit system information, and that should tell you what your computer has.
Marcus, I locked it.
Why'd you lock it? Because I want
you safe.
I want to keep me safe. Funny. I appreciate that. I'm gonna run in and buy some cargo and see if I can buy some cargo. And thanks, Sonia, for clicking on that telemetry thing. You're looking for what video card you have, what RAM you have. Like, are you running on a laptop, or that might give us some indicators. Why do I only have 15,000? Oh, I got cargo on this thing I gotta sell? I need to go sell some stuff. What do I have on this thing? Where's all my money? Money's missing.
Do you have cargo on something else?
I must.
Maybe you're doing trade runs or something?
Oh, I am, but yeah, no, it's... Yeah, there's money missing. That's weird.
The ship has a sweet profile.
An RX 570 should be fine for this game. Should be absolutely fine. So you're running, if you're running an RX 70, you're running a desktop PC. As far as I know. You probably are, yeah. 4 gigs of RAM. Is that enough? I think it's enough. Anyone know what the minimum suggested for 4 gigs of video RAM? That's the minimum, 4 gigs. So you're good there. So it's really just the RAM, probably, is your problem. Yeah, and it should be in the RSI launcher. So that hasn't changed. Hmm. Track landing gear.
Retracting the landing gear.
Change camera.
Changing camera.
Landing gear up.
Is the show at the convention center?
Yes, on New Babbage. Yeah. You can't rent the Nomad, as far as I know, unless they've changed it since this morning. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged.
I almost think your launcher's broken. Hi, Hog. Are you sure? Are you sure you have a?
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know if an account reset would help. I don't think an account reset would help. Engage jump drive. There's a verify command in there. Do you see that, or is it still blank on the right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel
That's the. I think that's the latest launcher. Other option is to delete and re-download. I don't. Do you have like a high-speed connection? Yeah, I would even just.
systems on.
And we're not even in atmosphere, and the ship is tilting down. That's bizarre. And then if I do tilt down, does it start to? Oh, that must have just been chance. It's so nice to have crew on board. I mean, working together, I pilot, you run, we all run around, do stuff. It's fun. I would almost just try to re-download the launcher in the game, rename the file. Who's calling me? And rename the folder and then try to download it again. I wish I'd let you know who was calling ahead of time.
That was me.
Was it? Ah, no worries.
I misclicked.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, it's super easy to misclick it.
Yeah. I click it when I'm like trying to invite people. I'm like, oh yeah, why am I clicking that? Maybe just let Star Citizen. I would maybe reinstall it and let it install it into a folder it wants, but just change it to the drive that you want. Might have just a pathing problem. Couple.
Flight assist online.
Hydrogen fuel, 15%.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing modules.
Man, I wish the mole flew like this. That'd be so good.
Landing gear down.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, dude. I feel like there should be no reason why it's not. Like, make it fun. And if I'm gonna fly that fast, like make it perform that fast, just make it cost more fuel if I'm gonna fly it so aggressive.
Landing complete. Weapons on. Weapons off.
Oh. I forgot to grab it.
I never do that.
Didn't pick up.
Anyone taking the Nomad out? Yeah, we have on stream. It handles well. Its fuel is broken, like a lot of these ships when they first get to us, where it's burning fuel crazy. We already have a ticket in. Donnie Be Good has already, I think, probably acknowledged it and improving it right now if he hasn't already. And yeah, we'll probably see it fixed in a new patch. Yeah, that does sound right. I do need to do a
How do you
hydrant.
get into it?
Side door. Left side. If you're looking at the back, left side. Much like the Herald on height. You let it install to the... But it's got to download the game, so there's no way you downloaded it that fast. I would say. There's no way that you downloaded that fast. It's like 60 gigs or something like that. Well, the launcher's instant, yeah. And then it should start to download the game. Nomad is really good. The Cuddy Black is better, to be honest. Okay, you got to get it updating. Do you have are you behind a company firewall or something, or a firewall that you might have misconfigured, or do you have any software that's running on your computer that might block an outgoing download? Any antivirus software that might block an outgoing download? You guys can also, yeah, you're welcome to Thyhog, you're welcome to join my Discord and hop in. You can talk to OP Fubar. Awesome. So join Discord and then jump into maybe the channel that says no streaming. This is the way. Yeah, and run these. That was a big one. The administrator thing. I was going to mention that next. You're on board, sir? Looks like.
Yep. All good to go. Yeah.
Drag landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
And you grab the continuation of that mission from that thing. Deploy landing gear. You need to go back to the back to that thing. It's okay. I've done it before.
Doing a horrible job.
No worries.
Yep, I see it.
Same machine, just pick up. Look at that, the way that ship flies. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And the way this ship flies, it's so disgustingly nice. I love it. It feels like it flies perfect for me. How do you get the Nomad? You need to... I don't know if you can rent it at the event yet, but you can buy it through the website. And Thyhog and OP Fubar, thanks for doing that a really good way on Discord. And OP, thanks for helping them out so much. So Brad Fu, yeah, I don't know if, but if you are gonna try to get rent the Nomad in game, I would recommend spawning at New Babbage. Go to the IAE event. So there's a train that goes to it. There'll be lots of yellow lights when you get to the train station. And go to the event. There'll be the elevator that takes you to it. And you'll look for the ship. It's on one of the. You'll look for the ship. It's on one of the lower levels. You'll go over to the ship. You'll hit F, and it will highlight in orange if it is rentable. You'll hit rent, and you should have it. I think for 48 hours. I mean, I have it in my list of ships. I just don't know how to open it to get inside. So have you spawned it to a hangar? For track landing gear?
Gear up.
Okay, so Spectre's got you. Cool. Change camera.
Changing camera.
Landing gear up.
Spool jump drive.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Our community's awesome. We all try to help. So sometimes I repeat what, or often I repeat what everyone else is already saying. But yeah, you're welcome, man. Anytime. That's what this channel's all about. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Spool jump drive.
Affirmative, Commander.
Where is it? Permix is over there. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's very true, Aiden. If they're in Europe, then driver's side's the other side of the ship. engaged jump drive?
Sure.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Anvil Arrow. Astro Aquila, don't know the name.
It's a pretty little ship.
Oh, dude, it's nice. It's super nice.
Not a lot to it, but
yeah, it's better than, in my opinion, the 100 series.
yeah, I was gonna say it's very similar to those Origin ships.
But way more cargo space.
Yep.
Landing gear down.
Lights off.
Okay, executing now.
Could be mock duckling. I haven't flown it much today. I've only been in it a couple times. I didn't notice a problem, but it's probably not you. If you're feeling something is inconsistent, then I don't know if that would be really a bug report, but it might go under a feedback report. I maybe would do it on both feedback and a bug report.
Landing.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
So round trip for that mission, fuel wise, I know we got the bug where it's making us pay for both, but I think we had less. I think we consumed some fuel on the other server, so it's not really fair to actually say that's what the actual cost was. So Marcus, you know that if you look to your left side while flying the MSR, on the default MFD is comms on might be faster than going. Yeah. Is it open? Oh, it is open by default. You're right. I'm just so used to doing it the other way. But I might switch. So. But I like that. I need to get my head tracking on. I have to restart the game to do that. I'll be more interactive with the game like that way. But hopefully that hooks back in with my habits. I know, right? It's a very good point, Spectre. So I don't know why I'm missing money. I only have 12,000 now. And the ship is empty. I think that I think there was a bug on one of the planets and it ate the money and didn't give me the cargo. I use Track IR and I have it on the headset, but you have to start the software before you start Star Citizen. I also have it on the Mandalorian helmet, which I have not worn for a while. But I'll go full cam for that. But yeah, it's there. And it's on right now, so I could just, on the fly, switch it over.
Twiddle thing. You got 114,000. What are you talking about?
Do I? Oh, I'm... Okay, let me go grab a drink of something to wake me up. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
He so missed me sending him a
Thank you for pointing out that I need to open my eyes, turn my brain on.
I sent you money.
Did you? Because you thought I was broken?
Yeah, because you were broke.
I can send it back. Oh, you sent me 100. That's why. So my brain's double broken. I didn't read it wrong, but you guys are playing with me. So it's probably right. Thank you for doing that. It's all play money anyways.
Yeah, they're all going to take it away eventually anyway.
And how much money have I tossed at people just cuz, right? So anyways, I can pay you back later.
Yeah, well, we'll be mining 312, so.
Oh yeah,
sure
we're gonna we got a hardcore mine then, right? The new UI, the refinery decks. It's gonna be Marcus the Miner again. And what happened to Marcus the Bounty Hunter? Marcus the doing the AI assassinate missions. Jerky, do you want to do another one of those re-ups? And did you? And
sure.
Were you able to? Were you able to finish that mission? And what did you see? What we got for reward? And do you think it was worth it?
Oh, I mean, it looked like it got $600.
Really? It's not a lot of money. So like 3,000 between us plus bonuses. That's not a lot.
No.
But risk reward. So, but if you're doing cargo,
but it's about the bonding and fun that we have.
Dude, we had so much fun. Group hug. Yeah. But I should be running cargo while we're doing it. That's the other part. That's that doing that mission is just it should be adding to it, adding to that value.
Landing complete.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Less fuel. That is such a great shot. Change camera. Change camera.
Certainly.
Spool jump drive.
Okay, Commander.
Yeah, that's why you're sending me money. I appreciate it. I promise to spend it all in one place.
I wouldn't expect any different.
If I can do such a thing.
Sorry, what was that?
Said I've never done such a thing. I've never sent you money.
Why we obstructed? There's a rock in the way.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm waiting for medical supplies to fill up PO anyway.
Okay. Hey, Jerky, can you get out of the seat for a second and move back and see if this is the obstructed bug? Sorry, man.
Do what?
See if this is the obstructed bug. It's good now. Okay, come back to the pilot seat for a second and see if it goes obstructed again, or if that was just chance.
Okay.
Might have just been chance. Might have been a really big asteroid. Okay, well, it's good now. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
No.
Weapons on. Weapons off. Shields charging. Shields on. Shields Crusader industry. A journey worth taking. Shield systems on. Engines power low.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Quantum travel engaged.
Change camera.
Certainly.
Spill jump drive.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Change camera.
Done.
Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
Couple.
Flight assist online.
Lights on.
Lights on.
I don't know if that's actually a good place to land right there. Let's try right there. It's not like in the new Babbage patch. Why you're getting like 8 or 9 frames per second? Because that's what I get. Yeah, it's typical, man. Don't feel bad. Even if I wasn't streaming and I had only one monitor running, I still think I would only get 8 or 9 frames per second. It's completely due to CPU, like how powerful your processor is. I think it's just, if you had like a, what is it? Is it an i7 10000 or something like that? Or I can't remember what the latest Intel processor is, but if you had that, I guess you'd be fine. But not with this, man. I'm feeling that Matrix vibe right now. Not like this. Not like this. Retract landing gear. Retract landing. Retract landing gear. I'll do it myself. Spool jump drive. Spool jump drive.
Landing gear up.
It's just not responding like it was yesterday. Must be mumbling. What was it, Opie? And thanks for doing that. 10,000 channel points for fixing Thigh Hog. What was it? Engage jump drive. The old cached data from his launcher.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, thank you. Again, old data. Interesting. Thank you again. I mean, that's what it's all about, guys. So, spool jump drive.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Where are we going down on the planet? Why is it not updating? Okay, we're at yellow. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up. Or I'm blind. Yeah, you bet, man. And again, you are always welcome on stream. You guys are, anytime I'm running multi-crew or you just want to hang out on stream, you guys are welcome. Everyone that you hear in stream is from the community. And you'll be treated the same. The only thing I ask is that you enable voice by Crisp if you're going to be in the Discord channel, and respect people's voice when they're talking as much as possible, and that's it. You guys are always welcome here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm so glad you guys got that figured out, because it's super weird. Awesome. 07 OP, and thanks for the lurk. Oh, those pretty shots. Those are the shots I love in Star Citizen. They make me happy. I know, right? Like it's what I think is so crazy is it's not an orchestrated screenshot. Like it's not there's no plan for me to be in this position and catch that shot. It's just they've created this world and I'm catching it at the right angle. It's so cool. I can screenshot that. So all that's missing from this mission is like a data mission to go alongside of it. That'd be cool. Even something like a couple of the points were similar, and then they're just one different drop-off point, and then carry some cargo. Like at this location, we're gonna try and grab some cargo. We'll probably just grab like distilled spirits, so you're like making something along it. I can't trust anything is gonna sell with all the drug problems right now. Yeah. I agree with you there, Sonia. You've been thumped. New laptop hype. So you just got it? It always feels like that, doesn't it? When it's something important. Honestly, I think freight actually might be the most chill thing you could do in the game.
Until it's not chill.
Yeah, until you get into some combat, yeah.
Or you hit a 30k.
We got nothing to lose right now but time, but yeah.
Yeah, that too.
You had to say it.
You guys know that in was it 3.9? I literally lost like 2.5 million credits to the 30Ks.
Sounds about right. I stopped counting. I remember when my the in-game Caterpillar I bought disappeared. Now I have it back, but yeah. Lights on.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Lights on. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear is down and locked.
Landing gear down.
Whoa, I'm right at the back door, aren't I? That external camera is a little bit further than it actually is. What was the nod part? Oh, the holes in the glass? Yes, yes. I didn't think of it that way, but that is definitely a nod. It was a really good video. You'll notice in that video too, Metallical, the footage of them flying together with the landing gear out is the old landing gear. So they originally did do a video with regular landing gear, not the floaty stuff. Well, we can only buy ultratoxin, so let's buy that and see if we can sell it. 45 SE worth? Might be too much. Let's do it though. Yeah, you could CCU that to anything that's available today or the next day. I don't know. Are you looking for a good starter ship there, UMB? Did you steal the package? Oh, we got to drop off. Did you bring the package, Turkey?
I dropped it off, yeah.
It's still saying drop off. Washer there somewhere, and it's probably broken. It's probably not crediting. I had this happen the other day. Smashing this.
Yeah, I think it's broken.
Yeah.
I did put it there.
No worries.
That's the other one we put there.
Package. Drop it off. No credit. Okay, it's broken. It's cool.
Oh!
Did you kill it? Did it kill it?
I killed it.
Nice. Guy package.
Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna give us credit, we'll kill you. You have a cutlass package? I would maybe wait. Like a cutlass game package. So I would say if you want LTI UMB, look at all those trucks. I would say, I don't know if you want to spend any more money, but I would say, and I don't know if you have LTI on the Cutlass, but you could certainly do some moving around and take a starter package that has LTI, like the Nomad, and upgrade it to a black. But so you can, I don't think you need to spend any more money. You melt the black, and yeah, so you melt the black and you buy the Nomad starter package at $100, and then I think it's a $20 difference, and you can upgrade it to a black. I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be. So then you get a black with LTI. And Crown the Beast, you over on Trovo, you just grab the Nomad. Nice. Spool jump drive.
No problem. Snake eyes.
Let's go see how much of this I can sell over at Grimhex. Or if I'm screwed. Or if I'm wasting people's money. You guys shouldn't be sending me money. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
To enunciate my words. Yeah, so what I would do then, and if it has LTI, I would just cross chassis upgrade that to something that you do want. So if you want your Cutlass with LTI, then that's an option. Or maybe there's something out coming, or maybe there's something in the next week or so that you want, and you can melt your Cutlass and upgrade the 100 series ship. Yeah, it's toggle VTOL is the way you gotta enunciate it. I would highly recommend, for how valuable that command is, I'd highly recommend pinning it somewhere on your joystick. Because using the voice command version of it is definitely too slow. Oh, I thought I was upside down. Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear. final thought on the MSR. It's fantastic. If you want a multi-crew, definitely a multi-crew ship.
Love it.
Yeah, highly maneuverable in the current state of the game. Again, once mass is comes into the game, your mass of your cargo will affect how maneuverable it is. But unloaded, it's pretty amazing. Like, it's really easy to fly. Like, I feel like a lot of the maneuvers I am doing are super easy to do. I'm not stressing out about it. The ship almost feels light. So I wish and I hope that they keep this flight model for this ship. I hope that CIG takes this flight model for the ship and put something very similar on other ships, because it's really nice as far as I'm concerned. Lots of cargo space, and if you want to do the data gameplay when it comes out, I think it's the way to go. It's not a ship I would ever suggest you go looking for combat in, unless you just want to like mess around. It's definitely a star runner, so it's running away from combat, staying away from combat, you know, get the data, move the cargo, and yeah, go make your money that way, not by doing combat missions in it. Do you realize CIG just showed up the Hercules C2 in the latest email? Yes. And just so you know, Gib Polaris, there was a typo in it. It's not try the Hercules. It's not try the Hercules. It's get on board. So it will not be fly. But yeah, we're gonna see the Hercules on Crusader Day. So get excited about that, but don't expect to fly it. Not rentable. Unless there's another email that you're saying has more sneak peek stuff. Maybe you're updating me on something, Gib. Polaris. That's one thing I could never figure out, melting and buying for LTI, because people value lifetime insurance, because we don't know how valuable lifetime insurance is going to be in the game. It's probably going to save you some money, but we just don't know how critical it's going to be. So what people do is they buy a lot of these first run ships that have LTI on them, and then they cross chassis upgrade them to a ship they actually want to fly. It's part of CIG's marketing to basically get you into that buying mode and get involved in sort of their buying mini game. $10,000. It's only buying a bit, I think. Yeah, 208 units. So we'll have to check back in later to sell the rest of it. And the slam is blocked out, so you can't sell slam. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. It seems like such a simple thing. So they sent out literally minutes ago. Let's check it out. I like content.
I've got to head out, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 hours, so. Glassdoor, FedEx. Robert Space Industries. Have you checked this out? Someone's scaring me with the Nerf gun. Where in this email is... Okay, what were you saying? The little lyric at the bottom of the sneak peek that comes along for a song called Hercules? What are you talking about? Okay, what about this email? The beds are in the wrong spot. Yeah, but that's a Star Runner. That's an old screenshot. Is what that is. That is the Star Runner. Yeah, but that's not a Hercules. That's a alternate screenshot. It's an alternate room, and it's an alternate configuration for the Star Runner. For sure it is. That is that room with them just moving the tables around. It's the same room. Yep. That's exactly the same room. That's the shower / bathroom on each side. Where the I'll show you guys on the internets. At the end of the hall there. Are we looking? Are we? That's a Star Runner. It's an old image of it, I'm sure. Because that at the end there. That's where you come in to the room, and then I guarantee it is. I'd bet on it. I'd bet all of my AUEC. But yeah, I don't think that's the Hercules at all. All that is like this desk here is over here on the Mercury, and then they put the cabinets, like the places where you store your clothes here, and then on our right would be the other bed. Why does it
see it being either?
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's it though. I mean, we could go down and stand in the corridor of the let's just try to sell one more thing of ultratroxin. See if we're able to. It says no. So that's gonna take a while to sell that. Shooting people as they come out. That is too funny. Gotta turn on the pew pew sounds on that thing. If you CCU a rock LTI to a Nomad, then CCU to MSR, you can still buy the Nomad via the buyback. You shouldn't be able to. You can only buy back the rock with LTI. You can never buy back CCUs. And you can only buy them if they're still currently available, like if the ship is still currently available to buy regularly. Let's pull up the Star Runner. We have it on pad, but let's pull up the other one, because the other one will disappear soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's gonna look very similar, but I like, just like in that trailer that we saw earlier today, where they had the Nomad with the actual landing gear, like what we consider landing gear. They had it, so like, not surprised that would be a duplicate of that ship. I think we're in hangar. Oh, we're in hangar 10. You can join me, whoever you are. The ship does not have any components on it, so it's not going anywhere.
This is me.
Is it? How you doing? How do you like the toy?
It's good.
Pew pew.
I approve of Nerf guns in video games.
I honestly wish I had subscribed for just one more month just to have access to that gun.
I literally did subscribe for just this month for
Did you?
this.
Well, there you go.
You can still get it in the next week, can't you?
Probably. Yeah.
Or you can just sub and buy it yourself if it's not longer available.
Yeah.
I think there's like a week from when we get it to when you can still subscribe.
Yeah.
And get it, the reward.
Yeah. Okay, so it has different coloring in it. And you might be right. Okay, so here's what the Mercury Star Runner looks compared to this other screenshot. There's the extra archway here. So that right there to me is a big structure change, but yeah.
So if you come look at it from this side, that has that same bulkhead there.
Yeah. I think it's, I still think it's the Mercury Star Runner, just in a different configuration. I don't think CIG would copy paste this room over into the other ship, and I could be wrong.
It's kind of a design aesthetic though, like
yeah,
you probably see similar stuff in the types of like the manufacturers, different ships probably have similar design aesthetics.
Yeah. But I think that's what we're looking at. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's believable.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was a very efficient design and they did copy paste it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Here's why I think it's older. Here is the reason why I think it's older. There's no controls over on this side to get into that bathroom. That's the only thing I can think. But I would also say either it's my viewing angle or that room is longer. So yeah, that's, I don't know. Inconclusive. I could totally see it being either or. If I was the bet, I would bet it's a Mercury Star Runner though. But I won't be shocked if they've copy pasted the idea of it over to the Crusader and just changed it a little bit, or over to the Hercules and just changed it a little bit. Yeah. But I also think the design of this is better. Like, the other idea would be that in this image, it looks like nothing is there. And my bet would be that they didn't know what to put in there. And they were thinking lockers. And then someone probably said, the lockers should just be in here. You should keep the desks in there. So I think this is older. That's why I say that. That's my justification for my opinion. Oh, so good. Anyways, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 17 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some dinner, and I think we should find someone to raid. And let's find someone on Twitch to raid. And then I will close the stream on the other platforms. Tessa D's on with 143. Flying Sparrow. I think we rated her recently. We rated Henkin recently. Horton Hustle's on. Who else is out there? Let's go raid Tessa D. I feel like I have not rated her in a very long time. We're gonna do that. For the most of you, and for anyone that's on Trovo, thank you very much for hanging out with me over there. If you guys are wondering what heck I'm talking about, Trovo, here's the link right there. Much like Twitch, everyone seems to be sort of saying it's slightly better in video quality. And I'm no longer affiliated with Twitch. If you guys are wondering, please do not resub. Do not cheer over here. You guys are always welcome to tip, and your tips are going 50-50 to our giveaways. And let's go stream Tessa D. She is 143 people already watching her. You just wondered what? UMB. Or did I miss your other message? I will answer your question before we go. Oh, about Twitch sub? Yeah. I'm unpartnered, so do not try to sub to me. If you do want to sub for some strange reason, welcome to do it on Trovo. But again, your tips go directly to giving away ships for viewers. So you do not have to be subbed or anything for that. And we'll do that away on the last Friday of every month. Yeah, something looked different. Yeah. So anyways, thanks again, everyone, for hanging out with me. And I'll see you probably not later tonight, but I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, probably around 1 p.m. Mountain Time, if not earlier. And we'll have another good time then. So thanks again for hanging out, everyone. Have a great night. And we're heading over to Tessa D. And if you would not mind refreshing the page when you get there so she gets credit for your view, I'm sure she would appreciate it. Have a great night, everyone.